You got this.
Right. What is time indeed? Welcome to another episode of D&D Cascade, a campaign that we do for fun because it's a game. It can be played for fun. Tonight's session is brought to you by Al Never Drinks Sodas, so on the rare occasion that he does, such as tonight, apparently he trips balls off of all of the sugar and caffeine that's in it. Even though there's no caffeine in the cream soda.
Actually, A&W cream soda has caffeine.
Okay, there we
It's
go.
one of the few ones that do.
Oh, shit.
I thought root beer didn't have caffeine.
It's not root beer, you plebeian.
Oh,
Wow.
A&W cream soda? Is that what?
Cream soda, yes.
It's got
Okay.
caffeine.
Just when I hear A&W, I think root beer.
I wish it was root beer.
I wish you were root beer.
What does that even
Thanks,
mean?
Brandon. So do I.
I'm not really sure.
Something else.
So, there's been a lot of action behind the scenes. We actually roleplayed probably about 8 hours of game time behind the scenes in Google Drive, and oh my god, my leg itches so fucking much.
Want to use someone else?
No. I think I brought something back from the mountains.
I did. Remember that cricket
Oh god.
that disappeared in our cabin?
Make sure
yeah.
you check your body for ticks.
In your luggage?
Yeah, and it jumped out and landed right on my shoulder.
Did you scream?
Freaked my mom out.
It was a cave cricket.
Cave cricket?
Yes.
It was
I-
big.
Did not know that there was such thing as cave crickets. Okay.
Yeah, they're blind, so their antennae are like
Really long.
2 inches,
Hmm.
which is twice the size of their body.
My mom thought it was a spider. She freaked
They
out.
do look rather like arachnids, yes.
So now he's probably in my yard somewhere.
Oh, he's gonna die.
He's probably.
If he's
Sorry.
already dead. He's blind, wandering about.
Touching things to find his way.
Yeah, and I'm sure grass is just giving him sensory overload right now.
There was grass. Up there.
Sure, but their habitats are caves.
It's like, what is this?
They shouldn't have jumped in my luggage then.
You shouldn't have brought him back to the freaking cabin.
Probably
My
got scrapped.
question is, how did he survive that long in the trunk?
Was it like a few hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was hot.
Anyway, back on topic.
Back on topic.
Anyway.
Anyway, but yeah, so I've been itching for quite some time now. But oddly enough, it's only on my legs. I'm not sure. I think it might be an allergic reaction to the sudden overdose of Pop-Tarts that I've introduced into my diet.
Here.
Because I'm also having stomach issues.
Oh god.
Yeah, probably.
No muy bueno.
Dear JD, please don't die. Sincerely, Brandon.
Strawberry and s'mores.
That's probably why.
Smokes.
Just
Smokes.
too sugary. They're killing you, JD. They're killing
Any Pop-Tart is too
Then I'll die a sugary death because, oh my god, Pop-Tarts are amazing.
That's true. I eat blueberry ones.
Excuse me.
Alright, so, getting this party started. The bishops, Adrian and Holly, have come and gone. They only came to discuss what to do about the apparent archfiend inhabiting your fighter's body. Brandon.
I'm listening. I'm here. I'm sad.
Just out of curiosity, what was your thinking when you agreed to that?
You can read the RP.
I thought there was an RP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it happened during the time skip.
Literally nobody read it.
Oh, that's not really an RP though.
Series, and then
I thought there was like a general. I'll give you what happened, what gets said.
I mean,
Do you accept or not?
Gibson jumped into the hole, got stuck in another dimension, and was tricked. And
It's
To get back
freaking
to every-
Asmodeus. You knew who he was before you agreed to that, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, was this
I mean,
during the
he
same
thought Paylor told him to go into the hole.
Was this during the same time that everyone was in the
You
hole?
thought that was Paylor.
It was a different time.
You can read the RP.
Yeah, you can. It was during the third time skip.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you would find Paylor in a cave asking you to jump down a hole.
Well, Gibson was praying too.
In a cave.
but like we can't act on it unless we know about it.
Sure, but it's in the RP folder.
He's trying to keep it so where.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, I don't think anybody besides Dawn apparently actually read that one.
Well, I remember reading it. It's just I don't. It's not in the RP folder by itself.
It's in the time skip.
Yeah, I remember reading it in the time skip,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
In that big ass.
shit. It's gone and done something stupid.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Chris.
Okay, I've sold a freaking painting. I sold a freaking painting. That's all I did. I didn't
may or
sell.
may not have told everybody, hey, here's the Sword of Cass.
Oh, really? That's what it was?
Yes.
Oh, my God.
The landscape depicted in the tapestry was the landscape where you guys found the Sword of Cass.
Why didn't they go and get that? Like, why didn't Beck Knights go and get that since they had it?
Because there were a lot of vampires in there.
And they were like, fuck no?
The vampires that they slaughtered?
Wait. But Stratius is a cleric. He could have rebuked them.
But also, why would they need to go and get that if they knew that the adventurers were going to go and get it for them and kill the vampires for them?
Shit.
The vampires, which they may or may not have known, were setting up an ambush near the Eye of Vecna.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah!
I'm not smart.
We might have fucked up.
Might have.
Yeah.
The campaign of poor decisions at work.
The League of Extraordinarily Bad Decision Makers.
Yeah.
Hey, can you give us the sword? What? To a couple of mortals who can't access its full power? No, I'll instead kill you. Okay, well, we're gonna kill you and take the sword. Oh no, I am undone! But you'll never use the full potential of the sword!
Full potential.
I regret nothing. He was an asshole.
Jeez.
Granted, not all of my villains have layers upon layers of character depth.
I'm just saying, the person we're going up against is a cleric,
Yeah.
and the guy was a vampire. It's very...
Hey, tell me this. How many turn attempts succeeded against that one vampire that almost killed both of you?
We only turned once.
And
During that fight.
It did nothing to him because he was too high CR.
no. The destroy undead factor is the only one that's limited by CR in this edition. He could potentially still have been turned if he had failed the will save, which
Yes. He has a high will save.
So therefore,
Are clerics only good against undead because of that?
Because of what?
in this edition, yes.
Oh.
See, that I didn't know. I was remembering things from 3.5 where you could just heal them to death.
It's almost
Yeah.
like you could probably read up on this in, I don't know, a handbook of some sort.
Okay, I know monks back and forth. I don't know clerics. It's not
Right.
my role.
Sure.
I-
Sure.
Okay, can we stop and just get on with it?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you should
'Cause
probably know what
stop.
your party members can do.
Yeah, that's like 6 classes.
Sure. But if an NPC wanders up to you and says, hey, do you have anybody in your party that can do this? You just sit there and you're like,
Or I would just turn to them and go like,
And
what
if
can
you're
you do?
not-
And I'll access my deep well of intellect and pray to the smart gods that I get blessed with some knowledge.
You mean
smart
roll
guy.
an intelligence check and hope the DM tells you something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
With my extraordinarily high score of intelligence of 10.
Yep. At least it's not a negative. Anyway,
Yeah.
now that I'm done dragging you through the dirt, let's get on with it.
Touching my nuts.
Yes, don't. I'm touching your nuts.
Okay, so what is the scene?
Yeah, is it right after they talked, or is it the next day?
It's about an hour after you had the RP with the bishops. So the jurisdiction has been made, basically. The bishops are under the assumption that you're going to use the Ring of Three Wishes on Gibson.
To break his boon with him.
So,
can
each
make-
of the party members is called up to the main room.
Even Gibson?
No,
You're still jailed.
Bradbury and Gibson are still in jail.
So that leaves Retina,
Space
me,
You're
Monet.
breaking to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 experience points.
Except I collected 1,000.
How'd you collect 1,000 again?
RPs. Because 3 of you wandered in there and was like, we're going to talk with you. And I was like, well, shit. I can't just not award experience points to anybody after awarding tons and tons of experience points through RPs throughout the entire campaign.
I mean,
I could, but
can I at least get some credit for making Bradbury see sense?
well, maybe.
I didn't say experience points, just credit.
Well, I mean, I gave you experience points already, so it's a moot point.
Yeah. Alright, so it's just me, Monet, Delanid, and Retina who is glazed over.
Yep.
So I suppose we're here to talk about the ring and what to do with it.
Hey, who summoned us into the room?
Lasana.
Oh, and Lasana's there.
Boo! Boo!
Boo.
Boo!
Gibson just screaming at the walls, boo.
She saved your butt, Gibson.
He's not
She threw me
there.
in jail.
I'm
He's
just
not.
saying.
Yeah, she threw you in jail, but she was also one of the only ones. Well,
She,
if not for Monet, she would have been the only one arguing the case of, well, he's still a people in there, so let's try and get the people out of the demons.
yeah, because
You okay?
Holly wanted to kill you right off the bat.
Yeah.
It's just singing there.
And Adrian was pretty much saying the same thing, just in a more subtle way.
Grumble.
Well, realistically, Adrian's standpoint was, let's put him on ice indefinitely.
Yeah. Basically keeping you in prison until you die.
Put him on ice.
He's not an elf.
Anyway. Yeah. So, Lasana and Erica are the NPCs there. Valion is also nearby. Although Valion looks incredibly disinterested.
In everything.
Yes. Because he came here for one thing and he did that thing. And now wants to go home.
But he's gonna stay.
We'll get to that. Lasana nods and says, thank you all for joining me. Concerning the governor, the church has made an impromptu meeting, and we believe we have a solution to the unique issue that Gibson has landed himself in. Now, it is using part of your resources, so this is entirely up to you, but I must make a strong recommendation in favor of doing so. It is possible that through the use of the wish spell that we could reverse his condition without having to deal with extra planers. Monet has informed the church that you, in fact, have a ring of 3 wishes, albeit with 1 wish left. It should be noted that the danger involved in utilizing the wish spell can rob someone of their powers or their strength, possibly indefinitely. So it is not something that we should just charge forth into, even if you all agree with this use of your artifact. Retina says, I don't agree with this. We have plenty of other ways that we could take care of this.
Like what?
I don't know. I'm not the... This is magic shit. I don't deal with magic shit. I leave that to the wizard.
Who's in jail?
I don't know. Bust him out or something.
Really?
Okay.
Rosanna clears her throat. Anyway, who currently holds the ring?
That would
Gibson.
be me.
Gibson.
Yeah, Gibson does not hold the ring.
Well, Delanad, member of the church order, do you agree with our consensus?
I would like to pose, or actually field one comment about the ring itself. The ring was initially in Lord Ephraim's possession, and as of late, he has been unusually out of good health,
He's recovering, though.
be it at a very slow pace. Wait, why did I just answer that? He's not-
Hmm.
Lord Ephraim has been at an unusually low health standard these days. Being that the ring was initially in his possession, should we perhaps use it to restore his health instead? So that we would possibly get further insight on this cult of Vecna, since Okrive kept such good watch over him?
Saya's going to interject. If I recall, his health was failing him before Okrive met with him, or took things over, and he declared Okrive his heir while he was still sound of mind.
Are we sure of that?
Pretty certain, I would think.
Well, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure you guys know that Gibson went to... Huh?
Brandon,
Yes.
we're having a conversation. We're not in it.
Oh,
Otherwise-
no, I was just saying, like, information I'm sure they're aware of, because before we traveled to Argrove, Gibson went to Okrive's estate to check on him, and his servants said that he was betrayed and that he was recovering.
But I feel like we shouldn't waste such a resource on a man that will potentially recover, but what else can he get besides it? So what?
On the original owner of the ring?
This is the end of the world we're talking about. I think we need the able body of Gibson more than we need the dying body of an elf who could possibly give us more information.
I think that's exactly what you need, though.
This man has seen many, many things in his travels, and he could possibly lead us exactly where we need to go.
We already have a good idea of where we need to go.
Lasana nods. Sure, but Ephraim is well over 600 years old, isn't he?
Well, fair enough.
All the more experience to pass on to us.
Yes. Even if he doesn't... Even if he can't help us with magic or swordcraft, information at this point, which we have very little of, could be quite useful. Although, I am aware of the fact that the Church of Pelor has been specifically called upon to aid Ephraim, and he is well beyond the efforts of most clerics. So it's possible that whatever he's going through may just be the end of his natural lifespan, which there's not much we can do about that.
You don't know until you try. Or until you look down.
This wish ring, it's capable of much, is it not?
Indeed.
All right. Say we do use it on Ephraim. What is the worst case scenario? He knows nothing and we wasted a wish?
Or it doesn't work, he remains in declining health, and we wasted a wish.
And what is the worst case scenario of using it on Gibson?
Let's see. Wishing that he was no longer a vessel of Asmodeus could send him to the Nine Hells. It could bring Asmodeus here. It could call forth many demons. It could vacate Gibson's soul from his body. It could do nothing and waste a wish.
Well, I'm pretty certain Asmodeus is stuck where he is. As for demons, I'm pretty sure we can...
Pretty certain? Pretty certain.
If a god put him there, I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can do to remove him.
Meanwhile, in Brandon's cell, Asmodeus chuckles. And delivers the offhanded comment to Gibson. It was not a god, it was all of the gods.
Gibson's gonna ask him what he's talking about.
He says, oh, nothing. They're just talking about me. And you, I guess, but mostly me.
Makes you all warm and fuzzy.
Back at the conference, I guess we'll call it.
If it comes down to bringing forth demons, I'm fairly certain we can also take care of those as well. I don't know. I think it all comes down to the how carefully we use this wish. Because if we use it improperly, the worst things will happen.
True. Based on the fact that Valion has not yet objected, it seems like Lasana knows her stuff about Wish.
She's done her research.
Or knows what her father knows about Wish.
I think next is, so do we... Is there other places we could acquire knowledge aside from Ephraim?
Who else would know
The crone.
the things that he would know in plain language?
That qualifier.
That was good.
Valion says, I don't mean to interrupt. Well, actually, I do mean to interrupt, which is why I'm interrupting. But they're in a gigantic fucking airship, right? It's not difficult to follow where they're going, right?
Yeah.
Well,
So, why do we need information again? I mean, I could
But-
understand acquiring information about where their approximate destination is, but if this is information that only the cult knows, it's not going to be too terribly likely that a dying ancient elf who the bulk of his adventuring campaign was spent over 200 years ago would know anything. I'm not saying heal the man because he's not worth it. Certainly not. There's value to all life, but I'm just saying, let's look at our odds here, because at this point, a single misplay could cost us dearly.
I say we need Gibson over Ephraim. That is my final vote.
I think you all know where I stand.
I wish I was here.
Erica adds in, that and Gibson has been a fairly cohesive leader in the entire time that we've known him. He may not make the best decisions, but he certainly includes everybody in them.
Not to mention, if we don't get rid of Asmodeus now, he could cause problems later. Even if we do defeat this cult.
I say one problem at a time.
my question is this.
Or I say we just remove the problem.
My question is this. Is there some other way we could cleanse Asmodeus from Gibson while keeping him whole?
Asana shrugs. With a pact with a normal demon, or devil, cleansing touch potentially would have worked, but you saw what happened when I tried that. I can't say that spontaneous combustion was enjoyable.
Perhaps if it's channeled through multiple users at the same time?
Possibly.
This is like
I doubt contacting Holly again would be helpful. She's the only other paladin that I know of within the church who has access to the cleansing touch. And, well, she was ready to execute Gibson.
yeah.
I don't want that.
Not exactly fun of this situation either.
I feel wish may be our only chance. Our only hope, I should say.
Question is, who uses it?
What are the... Damn it, I need to look it up.
So if you use Wish, there's a 33% chance that you will never be able to cast Wish again.
So if we use it on someone who's not a spellcaster,
The stress of casting the spell to produce any effect other than duplicating another spell weakens you. After enduring that stress, each time you cast a spell until you finish a long rest, you take 1d10 of necrotic damage per level of that spell. This damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way. In addition, your strength drops to 3 if it isn't 3 or lower already for 2d4 days. Each of those days that you spend resting and doing nothing more than light activity, your remaining recovery time decreases by 2 days. Finally, there is a 33% chance that you are unable to cast Wish ever again if you suffer from this stress.
But it's a ring.
Yeah.
can someone other than a wizard cast it?
Cast the spell from the ring,
I'd be willing to do it.
I mean,
says the cleric.
Well, I don't use strength, really.
I mean, you do walk around in plate mail, don't you?
No, I walk around in half plate.
Which still has a minimum strength requirement.
I think you need more than 3 strength to
I'm
move.
more than willing to use it.
no.
Well,
No.
I'm,
Don't you need strength?
Erica says,
I don't
know
need
it.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, but I mean, you recover, and you can recover in as little as 1 day if you're lucky.
Or in as little as 3 days if you're unlucky. Or as much as 8 days.
Yeah, 8 days would be the max you're out.
And that's only a 33% chance?
No, so the way the recovery works, you roll 2d4, and then you have 3 strength for that amount of days, and every whole day you spend resting decreases that recovery time by 2 days.
Okay.
So
Well-
it's potentially 4 at minimum, depending on how you roll.
Okay.
Well, it's not like we don't have a place for that person to rest while we travel.
I'm sorry, where's the pain train?
We can teleport.
Back and dimed.
Remember?
Yeah,
I don't think we
remember.
should be using the pain train at all.
But if you teleport, you leave the speed bike.
Damn it.
I mean, you could potentially throw the speed bike into a gate, and then teleport, and then use gate again and grab it.
Gate is a 9th level spell.
Yeah, it'd be a 2-day process.
Yeah.
JD, quick question.
Yes?
How would my belted giant strength interact with this inhibiting thing?
That's a good question. I would dictate that Wish would override it because Wish is fucking Wish.
Okay.
There's
Well, in that case, I feel like I'm the best choice for it because
Erica
in the
literally.
case of not using strength, I can just use dexterity.
Erica volunteered.
Yeah.
So I was just gonna look at her and go like, "Are you absolutely sure about this?"
She says, well, yes. I mean, I know that I'm not nearly as strong as any of you are, so realistically it would be the smallest sacrifice.
Keep him. Keep Asmodeus.
Let the record reflect, Erica's a beast.
I mean, she's incredibly useful, and, you know, having a lower damage output just means you don't pull as much aggro.
Sai's gonna nod slowly and say, "If that's how you truly feel, I'm okay with it."
Player says to the NPC.
Is there really no other way to cleanse this archdemon?
Lasana shrugs. That's the thing. We're not sure if it's actually possible, but if it is, Wish is the best option. And if it isn't, well,
We're short on time and don't know how else to do it.
Think on another way
Precisely.
to do this. Let's wait.
Let's not wait.
so you get on to Brandon for interjecting about not being here, but you're fine.
Yeah, shut up, Leah. Let us do
We're
this.
having a conversation, Leah.
You're not there,
You're not there, Leah.
So bored.
Bradbury.
Oh man, it's almost like you made your own decisions that ended you up in jail.
Recipe.
Anyway.
Rip dignity.
um,
A random foot appears. Something.
So, am I correct in that we've decided we shall use the wish on Gibson, and it shall be Erica that uses it?
on the other hand, says Valion, we could use... Wish is a valuable resource, and, well, up until yesterday, I believe, this pact with Asmodeus had only benefited us, correct?
True.
Benefited is a
Hard call it?
I don't believe it's a wise choice of word.
Retina disagrees and says, yes, it has only benefited us since he got that thing.
Okay. He killed Halcyon Evid with it, which I'm pretty sure she was almost near dead anyway.
No, she had over 80% of her health left. Anyway, Lasana shakes her head and says, we're not letting Gibson out as long as he has that pact.
I agree with Lasana.
Retina says, okay, so you're just going to let possibly one of our greatest resources sit in jail while the world ends around you because it's not within your moral code to allow it.
Is that Retina talking?
Yes.
If you don't do things the right way, the means don't justify the end. The ends don't justify the means. That's what I'm trying to say.
Are you sure? Because if Gibson was going to be the only thing that just keeps the world from ending, I'm pretty sure that justifies the fucking means. I don't know about you, but I like living here.
That thing has killed Gibson, and it's killed... I don't know.
Oh, come on. That moment in Argrove wasn't anything that Gibson wouldn't have done himself. You know how his bleeding heart is.
I'd rather have the god of Palor on our side than Asmodeus. That's all I'm saying.
Al looks deep in thought.
I am.
Random Squirtle. Wild Squirtle appeared.
Is it Squirtle?
Yeah.
It's Squirtle. Squirtle.
Squirtle.
I mean, wizards can cast Wish, can they not?
Yes.
Valion says, I can't. My brother could, but I'm pretty sure we currently have some sort of bias against him at this point. You know, a sort of lack of trust. Now, mind you, I trust my brother completely. He's making progress, I think. But even I probably wouldn't trust him at this point in time, at this moment, with Wish.
I trust him. For what it's worth.
I'm sorry, weren't you the one who started out suggesting maybe we use it on Ephraim? Or was that somebody else?
That was
That's Delanid.
Delanid.
Right. Either way.
No!
I think he's seen the error of his ways now.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
certain he's seen the error of his ways now.
That meow went away.
Because that phrase has never gotten anybody stabbed.
I thought that meow was a freaking Gyarados. I was so happy.
We need all the help we can get at this point. I don't like splitting hairs.
The thing is that Wish is a dangerous thing to cast for a wizard.
It is, but I'm just saying this isn't going to be our last chance of using Wish for something.
It is if somebody is refusing to possibly give up their powers forever.
Their powers to cast Wish.
That.
Which is a pretty good power
Yeah.
to have.
I thought it was any magic at all.
No.
I mean, back in 3.5, Wish had pretty big drawbacks if you misused it, but in 5th edition, you know, you just potentially lose the ability to cast Wish instead of possibly just dying.
Oh. Okay.
Alright then.
Pro tip, be very careful with Wish in 3.5.
That's why Wish doesn't show up very often on 3.5.
Side effects may include death.
Death or worse things.
Or worse than death.
Eternal imprisonment in the 9 hells.
That's pretty worse than death.
Best friend.
Or not existing.
Or
And-
never having existed at all in the first place.
Anyway,
Well, then it wouldn't hurt that bad, would
Which,
it?
by the way, in 3.5 it was possible to just say, I wish this person never existed! And then the DM has to rewrite the whole campaign.
Perfect.
I should do that to you.
damn.
Get ready.
I mean, obviously the DM can have a lot of fun with that, such as just sending you to an parallel existence where that person never existed.
And so many things change.
And then so many things change, such as the rest of the party is left at that place where they are still in the original universe, and only the wizard was teleported to that parallel existence, so the party is left without that wizard.
Oh shit.
So what?
Yeah, that's how I would handle that.
It's only because I would do it, isn't it?
No, Wish is just honestly left up to the.
But Witch has always been really, 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 really finicky and dangerous to cast.
I
Anyway,
wish my homie Harambe was still around.
All of a sudden,
You're
Harambe
teleported.
lives and the kid is dead.
I was about to say, you're teleported to a parallel universe where the kid was shot instead of the gorilla.
Like they missed the gorilla and shot the kid on accident.
Damn.
And then they were like, well, the kid's not in danger anymore.
Jesus. Oh man, how did we go down this route? Bump you, Wish. Bump you. All right.
All right, so we're gonna cast Wish on Gibson.
Like at this point, I'm outnumbered.
Yeah.
Well, wait. What's the?
I'm not seeing the benefits we get from Ephraim, who's been out of commission for a number of years now. He has no idea of this whole Vecna cult thing.
Okay, but let's look at it from this perspective. He's existed for 600 years. Maybe he personally fought against the Vec Knights at one point. Maybe he knows where strongholds are that have been abandoned for the last 100 years.
Talking about Ephraim.
Can.
Maybe.
Maybe he's seen other continents. Spoiler alert, Ephraim has traveled to other continents.
I mean,
The man's got 600 years of knowledge we're talking about here.
maybe there is a reason why Okrai chose him to enact his plans.
Yeah, it's possible that Ephraim could have been one of his biggest opponents, and so he decided to start there and then utilize his opponent's capital to start his, we'll call it an enterprise.
Just like let's just draw back to the fact that the entire time all this crap is happening, Ephraim has been MIA, like incapacitated. The entire time. Like, it would make you think that Ephraim might actually be able to do something about all of this.
Yeah, maybe he has a secret stash somewhere on the map that you guys haven't completely explored.
Kind of like how he actually was in possession of a 3-wish ring
And apparently used it at some point. And
twice.
still exists!
He's used it twice.
And still exists.
Must be doing something right.
Or maybe he just used that wish ring to replicate spells of a lower order which have no drawbacks.
True.
Okay, so
Consider the number of instances where everything would have changed for that combat if you had, say, an 8th level mass cure wounds. Or, say, a maze spell at just the right time, as we have seen the instances of maze in its applications. How many times in the past just now?
twice.
Twice? Twice.
Doesn't it use on the same person both times?
Yes.
Yeah,
Versus
because I would have
that
So I
maze.
would have to roll a 20. A 5% chance.
If only you were a Minotaur.
If only, if only.
Imagine the fight with Halcyon even if at the start you had just gone, Maze!
That would have been glorious.
Isn't it? Or if instead you walked up to the gates, knocked, and then when the gnolls showed up to swarm you out, you just cast Incendiary Cloud and walked away. Incendiary Cloud deals 10d8 damage to creatures that enter or start their turn in.
Oh, that's nice.
It's, I believe, a 20 by 40 foot area.
Oh, that's really nice.
That moves 10 feet forward from where you cast it every turn.
That seems
What's
recklessly
That's
powerful.
an 8th level wizard spell.
That seems recklessly powerful.
Yes, it is. Also, it's really fucking hot and sets fire to almost everything it touches.
Wow.
Man.
Pro tip, don't use it in a wooden structure. Like, if you find yourself on, I don't know, an airship at any point in the near future, probably don't set it on fire via Incendiary Cloud. Probably ends poorly.
I could pick that up. I haven't chose my 2 spells yet.
Indeed. Indeed you could, Leah.
Jesus.
All
I'm
right.
scared.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
No, I was just thinking about something.
Okay.
Really.
Anyway, back to the main discussion. What to use Wish on? The current general consensus seems to be use it on Gibson.
It's like, I think the vote's like 3-2 right now in favor of Gibson.
Yeah, but you're in possession of the ring.
That is true. And that means that they would have to take it from you. And considering your damage output thus far, pretty sure you could take the rest of the party.
Question!
Damn.
Question. Has anyone tried to use the spell Dream on Ephraim?
No?
He is unconscious.
No, because nobody thought about it. Well, actually, he's not unconscious anymore.
Anyway,
Also, it's debatable what sort of effects Dream would have on a comatose person.
Dream's a wizard
It's
spell.
at least worth a try.
It could be, but you'd have to wait until he's asleep. And, as we have already found out, he is apparently conscious at some points during the day now.
Well, let's teleport there and talk to him.
We left that at home.
Okay. Then who learns that? Because
Pretty
I
sure
know,
it's wizards.
I know it's not cleric.
It's wizard.
I can use
Well,
one up too.
let's go to Giraz, see if he's awake. If he's awake, we talk to him. If he's not, we use Dream. I mean,
Also worth consideration, he is 630 years old. At some point, dementia sets in, does it not?
I mean, not everyone comes under the effects of dementia.
Sure. But what if, during the time that you spend traveling over to Giraz, something important is happening elsewhere? Like a certain cult getting possession of a certain item.
once again, we're stuck in the thing of not having time.
You know, I don't know why this reminded me of that. But my step-grandfather died yesterday. At 92. I don't know why it reminded me of that.
Because we're talking about old people.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry.
It's just been a bad year. 2 years for my grandparents.
Alright.
All dead now.
That's a
That's a hell of a note, isn't it?
bit of a downer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once
Thank
again, Sai's going to say, I say we use it on Gibson. We go after the cult. We hopefully destroy the eye. And move on from there.
What are your plans on tracking down the eye?
Well, I'm sure we could cast
Almost
Legend
like
Lore.
you killed the only guy who knew exactly where it was, who would have possibly been willing to tell you.
No, he wouldn't have been willing to tell us.
No, but he was a talker. You probably could have been like, so you know where the eye is. Well,
I
where
thought,
was it then?
I'm pretty sure we asked that.
Yeah.
And he was like I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yes.
I don't think you did.
We did.
I feel like we did.
We didn't ask him directly, but we did ask.
Either or.
Because he even said we have an ambush.
And we could cast some more legend lores to get a more definite answer on where it is.
There's no there's no guarantee that legend lore will actually give us any more information than we already have.
Yeah. It could just start telling you stories about things it's been used for.
Okay.
Like, we could get more information, but then there's just as much of a chance that we get nothing useful.
I mean, what are we out of trying? A couple of 100 gold?
Time as well.
A couple of 100 of them.
A couple of 100 of them.
Anyway.
Fuck, I
All
forgot
right.
what we were discussing. We were discussing what we were doing with Witch, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So if we use Wish on Ephraim, we leave Gibson here, and we don't have him for any of our future fights fighting the Vecnical.
Well, I mean, theoretically,
Is this Lasana talking?
I'm talking right now.
this is the DM talking.
Okay.
You know, the only thing really saying, hey, don't free him from jail, is Lasana and a handful of NPC guards.
So you're saying
Realistically, could take them. I mean,
realistically.
yeah, you would infinitely spoil your relationship with the church and lose that as a resource forever, but you would have Gibson with Asmodeus in tow, which, up to this point, has only been a detriment once.
You would also
It
lose
was
your
only
healer.
for Lasana.
Also, there were 3 points in time when having him with Asmodeus were helpful, so that's still 3 to 1. 70% of the time is still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Them's good odds.
It was Gibson.
Yes.
So forever ruin our relationship with them, or potentially save the world.
For the greater good,
For the greater good.
or
For the greater good. And there's
You would still have Wish, also.
still have Wish, yeah. Well, no, we wouldn't have Wish because we would use it on Ephraim to get the information.
Not necessarily. You could just abandon that route altogether and hold on to Wish because it's fucking Wish.
Wouldn't it be possible to talk to Retina?
Only the DM version of her, which I'm not entirely certain is a 100% accurate representation.
Because I would ask her to do something.
Like,
Is it breaking Gibson out of jail?
No.
Because she'd be down with that.
Can I?
Yeah, shoot her a message while I go to the bathroom.
Even though she was
Wait,
down
wait.
with like throwing Gibson in jail.
her.
No, shoot her a message.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you guys don't use Wish on Gibson, I am cool with re-rolling.
like there's level 20 players just strolling around out the streets.
What
Oh,
about-
Gibson's 19.
Okay, yeah. So a level 19 character just strolling down the street, and we're like, "Hey, you look fun. Want to come with?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure."
There have been stranger phenomenons.
I think we're in a little bit too deep to just have a new character hop in.
Yeah,
I mean,
Erica.
level 19, level 20 characters are like legendary characters, like they're well known.
It's
I mean-
not even that. It's just we've put so much time into these characters to want to do a new one is kind of an insult to the one that you have.
Rider integrity. Oh,
I mean, I'm not saying, like, bump Gibson, screw him, I don't want to play him. Like, I do want to play him. I'm just saying, you guys don't need to feel obligated to save him.
We also need someone to wield the Sword of Cause.
Which is incompatible with the Paladin, because it just screams at him.
Ratina doesn't.
Ratina never gets into melee combat, and you'd have to pay her a hefty sum in order to do it once, let alone against what may potentially be a deity.
Yeah.
Are you eating everything but the peanuts?
No, I'm making the peanuts. It's just that there's
A lot.
yeah, it's like there's an unfair
Okay.
ratio of peanuts to everything else in there. It should be peanuts with some other nuts mixed in.
It says 50%.
It says
Okay.
less than 50% peanuts. I bet it's 49% peanuts.
It's
All right.
It is less than 50%.
We need, and let me be clear about this. We need Gibson.
Why?
He's an Asabar, but nobody knows that, not even him.
I mean, he has a little inclination towards it.
Yeah.
Nobody else knows that.
Well, there are signs.
The Pope kinda knew.
He did go flying in that one battle.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
When did he fly?
On the mountaintop?
Yeah.
And I think I think there was one other time when you hit him with the spell, too.
And he did come back to life. Session 1.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There have been signs.
Oh, yeah, Monday wondered that in the RP. That there's something more to Gibson. He's probably not human.
He's
Well,
humanoid.
not
Human?
Really?
I say we need Gibson, and we use a ring on him. I'm done talking about this. You guys can discuss it among yourselves now.
Does she not want?
If I could get an answer, that would be so nice.
Anyway.
What's Monet's position on it again?
Okay, real quick.
What?
For or against? Let's have a show of hands. For
For against releasing Gibson.
using Wish on Gibson.
4.
Okay. Erica is also for, as is Lasana, so that's 4 people.
Oh, so it's actually 4-2.
Yes. Who is against? Ratina is also against it because it's fucking Wish. And Valion remains indifferent.
So yeah, it's 4-2.
3. Oh, wait. Bradbury's vote doesn't count. Fuck you.
Come on, can we like speed up or some shit?
No,
So you
because
can sit
every
there
time
and stall
stall.
during the RP again?
No, I'm not gonna
Great.
stall this time.
Alright.
Nothing can
So
stall.
it's 4-2, basically.
Can I field my question to Ratina to the DM instead?
Sure.
Wouldn't we be able to hear you?
And he's talking to the DM.
I know, but wouldn't we be able to?
Also
It
have
has it on Facebook.
also have a helmet telepathy.
Yes.
The ungod god.
Okay, what's your question? Are you gonna message me?
I already did.
Okay.
It just came up. Ding.
That is the question.
JD.
Well, realistically, if Lori were here, she'd have her character respond with, "Sure, will you give me the Ring of Wishing?"
Fuck. Yeah, that is actually really fucking true.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Damn it!
What was the question? I'm curious.
Damn it!
Can we know now that it's not going to happen?
How do you know it's not gonna happen?
I don't know if he's going to. Are you going to give it to her?
Fuck.
Oh God. I'm terrified.
in the zone of truth when she told me. This is so complicated.
Oh, I hate Wish. It's so bad.
You spend an hour and a half on this.
Yeah, well, at least it's better than shopping, right?
Alright.
You know what?
Alright, can you give me a honest answer, Delon, aside from using Wish on Ephraim, that you don't want to use Wish on Gibson?
I'm just saying, have we fully explored every other cleansing method?
We have talked to the Church of Palor, the Church of Healing. Yes, we have explored every possibility.
But we've only actually tried one method.
There's
The
more than one.
main method used for doing such a thing, and Lasana burst into flames.
She
This
weeps.
is a god.
The Pope has divine intervention, does he not?
Sure. But as has been discussed many times before, there are rules.
Oh.
You would be, if you asked Peller to help, it would be asking one god to potentially betray a set of rules that you don't actually know anything about.
Oh,
Forgive me.
there is a way to talk to Paylor, though.
Oh yeah, you can talk to Paylor and ask him questions, but there's no guarantee that you won't get a dial tone.
No, look, there's a spell.
What does he say? Answer unclear, try again later.
It's divination. 4th level cleric spell.
What are the chances of getting an answer?
I think it's 50%.
Al, you have the player's handbook somewhere on your desktop.
Yes, I do.
What's it called?
Divination.
Second column near the bottom. Looks like it's 30. Yeah.
Divination.
Holy crap, you'll have
Your
to.
magic and offering you put in contact with a god or god's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply might be a short phrase or a cryptic rhyme or an omen.
Or a cryptic rhyme. Oh man.
Shit.
That's my favorite!
It's
like legend lore!
It's exactly like fucking legend lore. Damn it.
The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells.
For the loss or gain of a companion.
What?
The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Technically, we're not losing or gaining a companion.
We could.
But
We could potentially.
can you 100% say that he is 100% your companion right now as of this moment?
50-50.
Exactly.
Gibson's your companion.
But the second that we let him out, he might go Asmodeus mode again, and, well, that's anybody's guess at that point.
Fuck.
If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get a random reading. The DM makes this roll in secret.
I mean, you guys could talk to Gibson.
Or Bradbury.
Well, I mean, the vote's pretty much already cast. Was that Lord?
Yes. And the only word back is yes.
And before she messages, how about that wishing ring?
The only word was yes.
Okay.
Was it a yes or no question?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was a
okay.
yes or no question.
Okay. Ratina spouts out, I move that we take a recess.
Why?
Lasana looks to her and says, "We're not in court."
Sure as hell feels like it. God damn. This jury.
It's like we need a unanimous decision, and I'm the one dude calling the hung jury right now.
You and Ratina. Anyway. I could use divination.
Ratina says, "Yes, do the thing that you mentioned while I go and do another thing, entirely unrelated to what's happening right now." She's rolling a deception check.
Against who? Everyone?
She's super proficient.
She's got double proficiency in deception.
She's super proficient in
And
deception.
has at least +3.
Where's her
I
sheet?
actually have her sheet right here. I don't know why.
Like she's
Making
super
guesses.
proficient in deception.
What is that? I can't see.
It's
Three.
Oh.
Y'all, did you know Ratina's charisma is actually 20?
What the fuck?
As is her wisdom and dexterity.
What the hell?
How?
She hasn't gotten any features. She's just been using all of them her
Damn!
ability score bumps, I guess.
Why wisdom?
Jesus.
Because of all the wisdom saving throws that have been thrown about?
Okay.
But I thought rogues used intelligence.
Yes. I don't know why she's maxed out her wisdom before her intelligence. Either way, let's see. 12. That's still a 20 on a roll of a 3. So you guys can insight your way out of that one if you want, but this seems like pretty typical Ratina behavior, so I don't think anybody would be terribly inclined to.
Okay, what is
I
she
think
doing?
everybody would be very inclined to.
I pass.
I fail critically.
No
Valiant,
critical failures on a ability check.
Elion don't give a shit.
I know she's up to something, but don't.
but when is she not up to something?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Ratina walks out of the room. And then briefly comes back in the room and says, "Don't do nothing while I'm gone."
You just told us to do stuff.
Shut up.
She did though.
Ratina rolls an investigation check. Okay. Information on what you asked about is readily available. She has no problem finding out everything that she needs to know based on that roll.
Damn.
Okay.
She good.
Oh crap! Wait.
It'll take way too long for me to convey everything via message. Would you like to step aside for a moment?
Yeah, let's do that real quick, because I would like to know. I would like to know, like.
Hey, how you guys
Outside
doing?
on the porch.
That's what they're doing. Well, no, they're going.
They were going downstairs.
They're going down, down, and outside the door. And Sugar, our DM's going outside.
They left us.
He's standing there with the lantern, loaded die in his hand, cock it and roll it.
Okay, so that said, yeah. So you guys got, yeah. Y'all should just tell me what kind of spells I should get. I got 2 that I could choose, and anything above 4th level is game.
This game.
Is game. You can choose it.
Oh.
And I'll put it on my spell list.
Going to reach it, going to reach it.
Did you hear that, Brandon?
I did, but I'm not going to look at anything because I already gave you my suggestions last time.
Which were those?
I'm pretty sure you took them.
Yeah, I took Time Stop, or in True Polymorph. I think those were the ones that you suggested.
Do you have maze?
I don't.
That would be amazing on Orson.
Amazing.
Hey, you know that thing you did to me? We're gonna do it to you!
Well, Bradbury really does not like Orson, so.
That would be, yeah, Sai's hand would go like, ooh, 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 pick that one.
Hit Psy instead.
That's
That would suck. I wonder if it's possible to miss.
What level is that? Let's say level 8. And it's conjuration. Holy shit. You know what that means, right?
Nope.
It means that because I'm a wizard, yeah.
Because you're a
It
wizard
means
of
good things.
conjuration.
I'm a wizard of conjuration. A conjurer.
Does that mean the DC's higher?
No, it means that I can't
Okay.
lose concentration on it.
That's
Like,
amazing, because that's...
Wait. Let me. I don't have the book, so give me a second.
Let's check this shit out.
Because it's under conjuration. It's like something about spell mastery.
Let me see. I'm going. Where the fuck is it? Okay. That's Warlock, Wizard. School of Abjuration. School of Divination, School of Conjuration. Okay, Conjuring 7th.
It should be like
Focus Conjuration. Beginning at 10th level while you are concentrating on a conjuration spell, your concentration can't be broken as a result of taking damage. Fuck yeah!
I think Chris just got a bonus.
Yeah, that means they can't break them out unless Redberry goes down.
Cool.
Oh, also, the guy tried to avoid passing down, like, avoided recommending things like the death penalty for crimes. So he was generally seen as pretty merciful.
Okay.
Why would you say that?
Okay. Oh, there's a thing.
Well, who am I talking about?
I don't know. That's
Exactly.
why it bugs me.
And that's why it was completely safe to say.
That didn't help at all. That was not what I was expecting to hear at all.
Does Ratina
What were
have
you
the
expecting to hear?
Something.
Does Ratina have the ring now?
No.
After amount of time Retina returns, we'll say about an hour has passed.
Have a nice walk.
She says, yes, I did. It's very pleasant outside, despite all the funeral pyres.
That's messed
I got nothing.
I could
Like-
be gay.
up. I
What's
guess.
the gate do?
It opens a portal to another dimension, or another plane of existence, which is open on both sides for travel.
Unless you specify a creature, then it pulls one through and closes.
Projection again? Is that a thing?
Yeah, astral projection is a thing. It's basically you throw yourself into the astral sea. But you have a little lifeline attached to you that always tells you how to get back to your body.
So, question: when you use astral projection, if there are two entities inhabiting a body, do they both get projected, or just one as a whole?
That's a good question.
It makes a copy of the body.
Yeah, but do both entities go with the body into the astral projection? Or do they
I,
get their own separate projections?
I think it creates a copy of every spell effect active on the person. Let's see. Yeah.
Because like what I'm
Your astral body resembles your mortal form in almost every way, replicating your game statistics and possessions. The principal difference is the addition of the silvery cord that extends from between your shoulder blades and trails behind you, fading to invisibility after 1 foot. This cord is your tether to your material body.
That would actually be a bad idea because that would remove probably the main person and let Asmodeus take full control.
I mean, in the event that it does take some portion of Asmodeus with it, that could potentially create a physical form for Asmodeus to inhabit. I mean, he is a deity. He could use his power to make that copy of Gibson be his body and then send Gibson back to Gibson's body.
Because like I'm thinking of like some
Which would leave you some weird Gibson Asmodeus hybrid running around with free will.
like I'm like thinking of some type of like astral projection banish combo here.
Well, the copy of the body is, in all theory and technicality, native to the astral plane. So, you would banish it to another part of the astral plane, I guess.
Alright, but I'm shit!
Ah!
Or, in the event that we
Okay.
discern it that way, since Gibson is native to the material plane, you would banish him to the material plane, and after channeling for the full time, Gibson would remain there on the material plane. But since that would be the astral projection body, it would operate independently of the actual body, I guess?
Alright,
Kind of loose.
I'm just. Fuck it. Alright. I'm gonna take the ring from my pack. I'm gonna walk up to Lasana.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tell her, given the discussion we've had, I hope you make the right decision. And I'm gonna hand it to her.
Hand her the ring?
Lasana did.
Shit.
Lasana nods and says, "Let's go see Gibson."
Why'd you give Lasagna the ring?
Lasagna.
Lasagna?
Player to player, who should I have given it to?
No one?
I think you should have just held on to it.
Yeah.
And then what? We sit here and argue over what to do with it for the next 2 hours?
Alright. Yeah, like seriously, we've been talking about this
Yeah.
for over
I mean,
an
you
hour.
guys should still come talk to Gibson at least.
Yeah.
No, fuck you. That's
You're gonna see us and then you're gonna get wished on.
Can I ask her to at least be sure this is what she wants to do after speaking with him? Like, this is...
You want to ask that question after talking with Gibson, or now?
Yeah, after we're talking to Gibson.
Okay. They appear in front of your cell, Brandon.
Woo!
No, they walk down there.
That'd be cool as hell.
How you doing,
Yeah.
old buddy, old pal?
Gibson's gonna turn and see everybody and say, come on, we're wasting time. The longer we wait, the further that airship gets. And then he's gonna turn and look to Lasana and say, if you would have visited me sometime, I would have informed you about our enemies have an airship, and they're able to travel around the entire world quicker than we can.
We saw the airship.
And you're
But
focusing on me.
Yes, because you're one of the best resources that we have at dealing with the Vecnites at this point in time. And your companions would wish to have you back.
Then stop this foolishness. And he's
We're,
gonna look around at who's all down in the chamber with him. Who's all there?
That's pretty much everybody. Lasana hands Erica the ring and says, "Be clear with your wording."
Are we sure we want to do this?
Gibson's gonna like look at the ring and it's like, what is that? Because he wasn't there when anybody got it.
Yeah.
It's a ring of 3 wishes, with 2 of them already used. It was given to us by the druid, who claims that its prior owner was Lord Ephraim himself.
He's going to stop you and say, I don't know what you're planning to do, but look, Asmodeus, you guys all know about my pact and that I was tricked into this. Asmodeus's goal, he's the endbringer, the harbinger of the end of everything. When all things do end, it's going to be because of him. And he's trying to make sure the world makes it to that point. And as unfortunate as that is, right now our goals align. And the things he's doing is to preserve the world to that point of the end. He is an entity we can deal with at another time, but the Vecnites are our immediate problem right now. And I think we should focus all of our power and everything on them, and I will handle ridding myself of Asmodeus.
Lasana shakes her head and says, "It's not just your problem anymore. Not at this point. And you're not seriously suggesting we let you just wander around with that pact, are you?"
He'll like look straight at Lasana and just be like, "Did you investigate any of the things I told you about? Your companion was walking around with a similar pact. Whatever pact your companion made also got in
Look at Lasana.
also got in the way of the world lasting to that final moment."
Valena's going to ask Lasana, you knew of a pact?
She shakes her head and said, "No."
Can
No.
we roll insight on that?
I mean, Gibson told her why Asmodeus made him kill the dude.
Yeah, and pretty sure I've made it clear at this point she doesn't believe you.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was just saying, did she look into it at all? Gibson was just commenting offhandedly. He doesn't care if she did or didn't.
Why was this information not shared with the rest of us?
Well, I've been kind of sitting in jail.
Well, I was asking that out loud in character. Like,
and
I
that
guess
could
Gibson...
legit be his answer.
Yeah.
Well, I've been in jail. And, well, none of you visited, so.
I visited. He
Monet
just didn't
visited.
want to talk to me. In a, RP. Because he was writing.
Yeah.
So, I've heard Gibson's side, and then I looked to Lasana.
She says, "Well, he was a skilled warrior, but nothing supernatural."
Do we know that?
We don't know that. We only saw his body after the fact.
Yeah, the only version of him that you're familiar with is the version that got stabbed to death many times by Gibson.
What is that?
That's meteor swarm damage.
Yeah, it's kind of intense.
It's a giant bee.
I believe it.
That'll be so fucking scary.
Just open the blind, see this giant multifaceted eye, close the blind.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah, that's really right. So we have one person. This is in character, by the way. So we have Lord Gibson, who is currently under the influence of a pact, who knows what it's like, who says that another was also under the influence of a pact, but yet it was not investigated to the slightest.
Erica pipes in and says, "Does it really matter at this point?"
It seems kind of.
The entire reason he's here is because he killed that man.
Lasana says nothing and just hangs her head. She seems lost in thought.
Gibson's going to speak up, and he'll say, "Look, cast your magic on me, put your marks on me, whatever you'd like, but when I have somebody," and he'll look to Delan, "when I have somebody to bolster my will, I can resist the effort, or resist the effects, when Asmodeus tries to push against my own demands of his pact. I say, I've controlled this for months now without incident, and now that I have a little bit more insight to his plans, I think I can do a better job of controlling it. Give me a few days, and in your presence, with whatever marks you guys want to put on me, and if I can't control it, or I can't find a way to remove it, end me. But if I can, then we don't need to waste any more time. We need to stop that ship."
Erica says, "You just said let's not waste time. Then let's not waste time. Setting up marks like that would take just that time that you're advising us not to waste. Please, let us do this."
He's gonna look at her, and then his expression's gonna crumble, and
Let's see it, Brandon. Let's see your crumble face.
this is the lighting of the cell right here. He'll kind of look down and just I hope you know what you're doing.
Erica nods and looks to the rest of the group. How should I word it?
Ask us that.
I'm not the one who was voting in favor of this, so I was thinking of how to word the other one.
Gibson's gonna look around and wait, is this dangerous?
Yeah, this is very dangerous.
Everyone says potentially life-ending.
Yeah.
Mostly for you.
Reality.
No, he's gonna be swiping through the cell and it's "No, Erica, don't cast it. Let somebody else do it," and trying to get the ring from her.
It's mostly life-ending for you, my friend.
Gibson suddenly becomes okay with it.
Oh wait. So she's fine?
Yeah, she's gonna be fine.
Well, says Valion, probably.
Gibson starts swiping again at the ring.
Yeah.
Can I use the helm of telepathy one more time, but this time directed towards Lasana?
Sure.
It's only like a DC 13 if you're trying to read her thoughts.
I'm not trying to read her thoughts. I'm trying to talk to her.
Okay. What would you like to tell Lasana?
I'm just gonna ask one question.
Oh, she succeeds the hell out of that wisdom saving throw. You cannot read her thoughts.
I'm not trying to.
You're not trying to, but it's still involved.
Yeah, she has to voluntarily like fail it.
I'm going to ask her, what exactly was he?
She does not respond.
She knows? I was under the impression that she didn't.
I assume that what you're asking is, what was he to you?
No.
No? You're
No.
asking, what exactly was that pact?
Yes.
Well, she doesn't respond because you failed to read her surface thoughts, and she didn't voluntarily fail.
Correct.
And also, she's a paladin with a maxed out charisma.
Yeah.
Similar to yourself, you're aware of the kind of saving throws that you get off of a 19.
Yeah.
Especially one she's proficient in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need to tell you how badly she...
Probably in the 40s.
Not the 40s, definitely the 30s.
Okay, yeah. Alright, but yeah. Alright. Fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Gibson's gonna just like speak in his mind and say, any last attempts to make this right?
Asmodeus doesn't say anything, but you, as best as you can, hear what a shrug would sound like.
Just a row.
Just,
Right.
Fair.
Gibson will say, well, I'm glad we're ending this on even terms.
Asmodeus says, true, it was fun while it lasted.
He doesn't seem too happy. He seems very apathetic.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
I hope you roll a nat 20.
Roll it.
Yeah, hold on, I'm pulling out my die now.
Even if you don't tell JD that it's a
I hope
bad
he rolls a
time.
nat 20.
Don't forget, you can lucky.
I am actually gonna lucky on that 3.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna be a 13.
I don't think... I mean, he's a deity.
Yeah.
Crit fails are higher than 13.
But isn't it a crit fail, though?
Yeah.
No, not on ability checks.
Not on skill checks, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
It just means you don't know anything.
I always thought crit fails were,
On attack rolls.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and saving throws.
Okay, let it ride.
Wait, we're supposed to figure out the wording of this.
Yes. Yes, Erica did ask.
Oh, yeah.
How do you want me to word this? You guys have just been sort of sitting around going,
Fuck, we don't want to word this. Are you kidding me?
Like,
Something along the lines of remove the pact between
What do you
Asmodeus and Gibson without killing Gibson.
Valion says, the spell must be worded in I wish, and then text follows.
this is gonna get really fucking interesting.
How about I wish Gibson was free of Asmodeus' hold?
Oh,
Because that
he might just instantly die.
it's not
Yeah.
even instantly die. It's just
Pacts don't apply to dead bodies.
Well, it was with him when he resurrected, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason. Why is that?
Because terms of the pact. And also, that wasn't a wish spell.
He just died.
Yeah, but he was rinsed.
Can we also address the fact that if we do wish for something like with that wording, it could just push all of us in time
Yeah, it could
forward
just
to
send you
when
into
it
the
does
future.
end?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Which is why people don't use a wish that often, because holy shit.
I'm bad with
Because
words.
it can do literal time travel to a campaign.
You guys want to use Wish to do this, so I'm gonna leave this one to y'all.
Good luck, guys. Hurry up.
Hey, he's back again.
As a player, my mind is slow with words.
Valion suggests, how about
We just not
I
use
wish that Gibson were in complete control of himself in present day and present mind. And present health.
Sure. Anything sounds good to me at this point. Just saying.
I mean, everything could be taken back, but I don't even care.
Did you hear that suggesting on the wording, Gal?
I actually did that.
Okay. Valion suggested the phrasing, I wish that Gibson were in control of his faculties in present mind, present health, and present day.
What's to
Any
say
input
that's
to
not
the
gonna? What's to say that's not gonna expire soon? Like present day, right? That means right then.
Sure.
What about from this point forward?
Sure.
Or in complete control of his faculties? Because in control leaves room for
It used to be out of control.
possibilities.
Potentially. All right. Have
What
you heard
about
Yes, Gibson?
Gibson will pipe up and what about nobody or no one other than Gibson can control his mind or dominate his actions?
Wait a second. This entire time,
You could dominate
We've been-
yourself.
we've been casting votes. What does Gibson have to say about this? Does he actually want Asmodeus to leave his body? Does he
I would
have
hope so.
Yeah, if you ask him that, he'll say, right now the pack is on even terms. And he'll look up and say, Asmodeus is just being selfish and won't call the pack over with, so I will find a way to break it. I would very much not like Erica to cast that spell. And I would also very much like this pack removed.
Asmodeus says, then how about a deal?
bullshit?
He says it or he speaks it in Gibson's mind.
Speaks it in your mind. He can't... Well, I guess he could technically, but he's choosing to speak with just you at this point.
Gibson will mentally make the sound of raising an eyebrow.
That's fair. He says, how about you hand that little ring off to either myself or an associate of mine, and I end the pact.
No.
Deal.
How would you hand the ring to him?
Gibson says deal
Out loud?
in his mind.
Okay.
And he'll look at Erica and say, wish that you were rich.
What?
She cocks her head at you and says, what?
Monet does the same. What?
Wish that you're rich, and use the last ring. We'll use the money to find out how to get this pact off, but we'll keep the ring. And Gibson failed a deception check. He got a 4, which would become an 8. He's up to something.
Yeah. So let me just roll insight for Asmodeus.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, we made a deal.
Sure. He's looking at you. You can feel his gaze on you, like, I don't believe a thing that you just said.
I mean, we made a deal. He didn't say he wanted the ring with a wish on it. He said he wanted the ring.
You're not wrong.
He's not incorrect. But Asmodeus says, you know, I'm in your head. I can hear what you say.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't deceiving Asmodeus. He was deceiving the rest of the party, that he's going to give the ring to Asmodeus.
Erica says, that's not what we agreed upon.
Wish for a sandwich.
Wish for a cough ring and give it to Asmodeus.
What kind of sandwich?
Yeah.
Any kind you want.
The best sandwich you've ever had? I think so. That sounds like
Yeah.
a good use of wish, guys.
Yep.
All of a sudden,
Gibson's just going to say, well, there's no use in hiding it.
And it's
He'll just say,
Oh, how about we?
Asmodeus just spoke to me. He said, if I give him the ring, he'll break the pact. I would prefer to give him the ring without a wish on it. So use the wish for whatever you want. But when it's done, that is what I'll do with it.
How about we have a wish to
Asmodeus says,
something that
we haven't
benefits us?
taken on that yet, you know.
did you guys shake on the pact itself?
Yes, actually, they did.
Oh, never mind. Well, that goes that.
He says, how can we shake? Like, he'll say that in his head. And you guys will see him, like, gesturing upwards.
You know you should be looking down, right?
No. No, not necessarily. You don't know what position in the astral sea the 9 hells occupy.
do a trick.
Gibson will look at his butthole.
Let me reach my hand in.
Anyway,
What the hell are you doing?
Erica,
Look, the couch real quick.
I'm scared.
My phone fell.
Erica,
Follow
sa-
you, me.
Erica says, so
Oh, cool.
just to be clear, the wording on the wish is, I wish Gibson was in complete control of all his faculties from this point on.
I think that was the agreement.
Valion says, don't forget in present health. Kind of important.
Yeah.
Gibson will look over at Valion and say, hey, I'll give you 20,000 gold to cast the wish.
Valion says, can't. I've not got it in me. Or in my spellbook.
Through the ring.
He says, well, no. I'm not touching that thing.
He said, hell no. Well,
My brother would not approve.
He doesn't approve. Erica nods and says, all right, here we go.
Take it back. Take it back. Get the ring. Get the ring. Get it. Do it. Do it. Hurry up.
Martina says, oh, I can't watch this. Wasting a ring of wishing like this. She turns around and covers her eyes.
Wait. What's going on?
Retina's turning away and averting her gaze so that she doesn't have to use what she believes is a really stupid use of wish.
We're doing what again?
Pay attention.
Yeah, pay attention, man. We've been
Wishing
talking about this.
Asmodeus away.
Erica says,
Rabbit!
I wish that Gibson was
Wait, fuck.
in complete control
Hold on.
of his mental faculties.
Delana's gonna go up and grab the ring.
And
Like, hold on, guys. Wait. Just
What?
a moment. Are we positive this is what we want to do with this?
Pretty sure.
Fuck.
the monk, who is all steadfast on this, is like, yeah, probably.
Jesus fuck. Jesus.
Taylor, F it.
Then what do you want to do?
I've already stated what I want to do with it.
Man, the only thing that's holding y'all back is the fact that Mr. You know what? You can take it. Go.
What?
Regina got your back. Dude, all she has to do is, like, you know, shoot them motherfuckers and, like, damn. I don't know. You're the
This
strongest
is-
one here, man.
This is a ring of wishing, and we're ridding one body of one pact. Could we not put this to greater use?
We have a wizard for that.
A wizard
This
for
is
what?
Bradbury can use wish. If we really needed wish,
Okay.
I've had
we can
wish
use him.
First god 9th level.
Lasana says, Bradbury, the one in jail, the one that you apprehended because he was working for the Vecnans. I don't mean to sound condemning, it's just... What's to say that he won't betray you again?
If he does, I'll kill him.
Whoa.
That's extreme.
Was that in character?
That's my faith in Bradbury right now, okay?
Oh, okay. I was like, was that in character or just player or?
I think that was in character.
Yes, it was in character.
Right.
Fuck.
Damn,
Well,
what
if
is...
you want to.
Oh shit. Shit. Fuck it.
Right there.
I'm just gonna hand it back to Erica. Fuck it. Because League of Extraordinarily Bad Decision Makers, let's go!
We in this! You do bring up a good point, and Valion points out once more, I'm indifferent. So far as I've seen, this thing has 3 times out of 4 been only good for us to have. Retina says, yeah, that's true.
Gibson will like look to Lasana and say, "You cast it."
Lasana says, don't tempt me.
Hermione won't let her cast it.
It should be noted, Lasana is a paladin. Wish is not even on her spell list.
No, but she can use the ring, right?
Yeah, she could use the ring, yeah.
Anybody could use the ring.
Hermione won't let Lasana do it. She'd rather do it herself. Remember, she's kind of supposed to be the guardian of Lasana right now. Some good guardian I am, huh? I failed that job.
Rings in Erica's possession.
Well, at this point, Erica is unsure of what she wants to do because,
I just snatched it out of her hand. Well,
you did just snatch it out of her hand, and also she does want Gibson as Gibson, but she also wants Gibson in one piece, and we've previously stated this ring could potentially kill Gibson. And, death is less permanent at this point in the campaign than it normally is. But that still doesn't mean, you're all right with you being the one who turns the key on killing mentor, best friend, etc.
Shit.
So she's uncertain now.
That's a good thing to be uncertain about.
Yeah, I mean, of all things to be uncertain
let's
about things.
let's make the wish. Like, let's push forward with it. That's in character. That's in character.
You sound
You sound apprehensive.
Just a smidge.
Dude, I'm not even sure anymore. As a player, I'm not even sure what to do.
Let's make
As
the
a
wish.
player, I want him to keep it.
Yeah.
Keep the pact, because it has been nothing but helpful to us, except for that one time. And even then, it was for killing somebody with a pact. I mean, come on.
You're not 100% certain on that. The only person who's saying he has a pact is Asmodeus, and Asmodeus has been 1,000% trustworthy up to this point in the campaign, right?
Exactly, yeah. That's sarcasm, but still.
Well,
Hey, Gibson, what's up? Go kill a guy for me. Wait, why? Because I said so. Do it now. Well, I don't want it. Well, mind control. 10 mana. Take control of a minion.
Now here's a question.
First, damn it.
Perfect.
Let's
What
do
would
this.
what would Mind Blank do? What would Mind Blank do in terms of the pack?
It's called a god.
Yeah, it's called He's Fucking Asmodeus, but let's see.
He is
Mind
again.
Blank needs 24 hours. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is immune to psychic damage, any effect that would sense its emotions and or read its thought, divination spells, and the charmed condition. The spell even foils wish spells, and spells or effects of similar power used to affect the target's mind or gain information about the target.
oh shit. So we could potentially waste a wish by doing this, because Asmodeus has that, right?
No, he doesn't. I'm saying you guys could cast Mind Blank on Gibson every day for the rest of eternity.
For the rest of the campaign.
Just
Right, because
Waste
going
an 8th level slot?
let's not say waste.
Well, I mean, if I did it in the morning, I'd be able to, do a short rest and regain that spell slot, right?
Yeah, but that's still using a feature on just that.
Yeah.
So it's like you wouldn't even have that feature.
Yeah. Plus, at this point in time, you can use that same feature to regain the use of a 9th level slot.
We just burn this ring. It's like tearing us apart, literally.
It's tearing us apart!
Why don't we just...
how about we just hold on to it then?
This is like the portrait all over again.
We could just hold on to it.
Tapestry
Hold on to it.
2.0.
Knock out Lasana, break out Bradbury, let's go on this journey.
We could just hold on to it.
Are you discussing this as characters?
Players.
Like, I'm actually saying this, like, because I'm noticing other people getting, kind of apprehensive about using the ring now. I'm saying like we could just hold on to it.
And leave Gibson here.
Nope.
Do we really need to leave Gibson here?
Unless you feel like beating her up, yeah.
You say in the presence of Lasana.
Don't
Thus far,
you guys fucking dare.
I've
Just saying.
been around Gibson for a while, especially times where Asmodeus has taken over. The only thing I can say that he's done has been to endanger Gibson's life just by doing something he would have done anyways, which would be jumping up and grabbing that lightning whatever.
That still doesn't erase the fact that if we don't remove Asmodeus, we're leaving him here.
Lasana's face is one of shock and horror, by the way, that you would suggest, leaving it on there as a paladin of the ancients. Then again,
As a paladin of the ancients, I will say this. Those actions that Asmodeus took in sending Gibson's body up to interfere with that spell being casted saved the lives of thousands.
tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands.
I mean, not to toot Asmodeus' horn, but tens of thousands.
Tens of thousands were spared by that one action. Is that really the actions of someone who would not like to see things through to the end?
Lasana says, to whose end?
I like the orcs and the elves.
Yeah.
Gibson will speak up and say, look, he views this world like a sandcastle. He wants to be the one to step on it. And that is something further down the road that we can deal with. But right now, somebody else already has their foot above it.
Well, alternatively, we could always pay another wizard to use fish on Gibson.
Because you have a lot of wizards that are on hand to cast Wish.
Question. Byphon. What was her,
Sorceress.
Fuck.
Didn't she have access to Wish, though? Sorcerers get that.
Did I?
I think so. I'll double check. I don't know 100%.
I just had to go in. That's fine.
This is why I hate the PDF.
Let's see. Sorcerer Wish. Yep, sorcerers get Wish. The question is, though, is it one of her known spells?
We don't know.
And also, she's a known Vectine. Are you saying you want to see if she'd be up for casting Wish?
Are you guys talking about that?
No, that's just a question that I'm posing. But Lasana will say, if you suggested Byphon. Brandon.
Huh?
Did you suggest Byphon?
No, Gibson didn't, but if somebody mentions her, he's going to ask about her.
I don't want it to get this stuck in the couch.
We've been at this for 2 freaking hours.
Yep.
It's not an easy decision.
It is not.
It is possibly campaign changing.
It is.
Can we possibly bring Bradbury into it?
Well, you are down the hall.
On another floor.
Well, you are on the upper floor.
Lower.
Floor.
You are on one of the floors. You're in the prison too.
Wherever you were.
Lasana will shake her head at all of you and hang on, lost my train of thought. And say, I've seen you in combat. I know that myself and these guards would not be much of a challenge if you chose to take Gibson with you without removing this from him. But doesn't mean that we would not try. Please, think carefully about this.
This is out of character. We have that. 2 freaking
That's
hours.
Bradbury. Tired of being. Ouch.
We don't even know how we're gonna get you out.
Leah, you made your bed. Sleep in it.
Shut up, JD.
You dug your hole.
Honestly, we did ask Gibson, and he is currently the one that this is all about. So, why not ask Bradbury?
Wait, what?
Like, Cy clearly trusts Bradbury, so why not get Bradbury's opinion on this?
Valion shrugs and says, "Well, I've already spoken with the Flowered One about my brother's release, and he says that under a watchful enough eye, i.e., a paladin's, he gestures towards Delanid. The Flowered One has agreed to his release, but notes that because of his crimes against the city, after we're done with saving the world, that he would need to return and serve a prison sentence. Which I attempted to negotiate for something light, but, well, you do what you can. I'll have the guards bring him up." Valion walks away for a moment and speaks with the guards. They begin walking 2 guards and Valion down to the lower levels.
I'll accompany them.
Okay.
Take the ring.
Erica looks at the rest of you and says, "So, what do I do?"
Gibson will just nod at her and just say, "Wait."
She nods, says nothing. Lasana looks disappointed.
Mhm. Yeah, while we're in silence, waiting, Gibson will speak up and he'll say, I have a vast amount of resources at my disposal. Um, I also I'm also pretty proficient with an alchemy kit. I would not mind waiting in jail and trying to develop perhaps an item that could replicate the effects of mind blank. And he'll kind of rub at his neck and say, "I used to travel with an amulet that could hide your location from divination. I don't see why it's too different to have a amulet that might be able to do something similar to your mind."
I mean, I have a ring that does the same thing. Nearly. Let me look it up.
Pure willpower.
Shortly, the guards, Valion, and Delanid return with Bradbury in tow.
Wait.
I'll assume we've been filling Bradbury in on the way back.
Mm-hmm. Bradbury, what do you have to say?
What do I have to say?
What do you have to say?
I say
the first thing like Gibson does is Bradbury walks into the room. Like, is he accompanied by guards?
Yes.
Gibson just starts laughing and just says, "Isn't this a turn of events?"
Bradbury will walk up to the bars and like give him a little shake and be like, "Yeah, you're the one on the inside now, aren't you?"
Prison changes a man.
This isn't what we came here for. Come on, you two, cut it out. There's a very important decision at hand. Well, it needs to be made one way or the other.
I say you keep him.
Keep the pact.
Yeah. Keep it. It could be very useful.
In what ways do you deem it useful?
Well, first of all, he saved both the orcs and the elves.
Granted.
That's tons of lives right there. If we are able to actually stop Vecna, it will probably be through him. Fix one problem with another.
Gibson will like speak up when you say that and say, yes, the pack has been useful, and it is time to end its usefulness while we're on even terms.
So you want us to lose a very valuable resource. 2 valuable resources, mind you. To
Oh no, I don't want you guys to cast wish on me. I do want to seek any other way though to get this pack removed off of me.
I'll tell you what. He'll snap his fingers and he'll hold his hand out to the party and be like, "Give me my spell book."
Valion is currently in possession of your spellbook.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's right, Monet. Monet is currently in possession of the spellbook.
Does anybody say anything?
I told you all I trust him.
Yeah, Gibson looks to Sai, then looks at Bradbury, and he's going to do insight on Bradbury. He gets a 2, so he's just going to be like, "Oh, is it worth it?" Yeah, I guess so. We'll probably rest.
What else are you gonna use it for?
Yeah, it gets a 16 on it. How's Bradbury looking?
For what?
Like, Gibson's looking at him like, this dude wants his spell book, and we all know what he can do with that spell book. Like, does Bradbury look like he's planning anything, or?
Well, I mean, he has an idea. Does that count?
What's his, like, facial expression looking like?
Probably amused.
Probably mischievous.
Very plainly. Straight faces all get out. Delan's just going to ask, what are you planning?
Well, I have a few spells.
Like teleport.
Would I be able to?
Valion says that, actually.
He'll turn around and give Valion a dirty look, and he's like,
Are we in an area that you can't teleport in?
No, you can teleport out of it, but you can't teleport into the prison.
anyway,
Valion says, just saying, if it's that, then I can counterspell.
well, it's a good thing you
There you
don't.
go.
Yeah, probably.
He'll look around and make eye contact with each of the people to see. I don't know.
Of everybody, only Lasana is really glaring at you.
He'll look at Monet and he'll hold out his hand again.
Oh yeah, that's right. I told you. No wait. How does he know?
I don't know.
Monet didn't tell you that she had it. Nor did she kind of brandish it.
He's just gonna assume.
What the fuck?
It's not gonna be Psy.
If anybody would be delighted.
Yeah.
So
Because you're the easiest to break. No, I don't know. Go on. What are you doing?
21.
For what?
Will.
For
Against what?
She said that I would be the easiest to break. Bitch.
she didn't do anything. What are you rolling a saving throw for?
Oh, I'm not. I just wanted to roll to see what I would get.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm wasting time.
we are wasting time.
I asked you a question and you didn't answer it.
Who didn't it? Oh. Ugh.
Sorry.
He'll sigh and he'll look to Delon and he's like, do you have my spell book?
He's gonna remain indifferent.
What? I mean, sure, but what? Why?
Because? Just for the hell of it.
Very plainly, again, he's gonna ask, "What are you planning on doing?"
I told you, I have some spells. I don't know which one will be the best for this situation, and I would like to see the descriptions on each one to see which one is best.
But you have an idea of the grouping, do you not?
As in, it's in the very back of my book.
Gibson's gonna just like kind of rattle the bars, and it's like while we sit here and debate, a ship full of people who want to see the world destroyed is off gallivanting around the skies.
I'll chime in. I trust you to do the right thing, Bradbury.
Yes, and I can't do that without my book.
Gibson's right. We should hurry. She pulls out your book and hands it to you.
And he'll look to her and be like, yeah, I knew it. Snatch it.
There's no need for that.
What, now do you hate me? I don't hate you.
I don't hate you, Monet. He has to prepare the spell destiny because this is the first
Yep.
time. So,
Yes,
yes.
complete.
An
All
hour.
right, you need to take an hour to prepare spells.
Ah!
You guys just wait. Whatever. He's gonna take the book and he's gonna go and sit down. Probably against the bars, just to.
But yeah, one of the guards says there's a nice, comfy visitor's bench right there.
Sit inside the
Gestures
cell.
to the bench. No, it's opposite the cell. Erica was sleeping on it previously.
Nah, he's just gonna sit down and be in front of the bars.
So, now that you have your spell book in front of you, what are you planning?
Basically mind blank.
Just mind blowing.
Is that in telepathy? Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna stand right next to Bradbury. Can I stand next to Bradbury? And look over his shoulder.
You're casting a shadow.
In a way.
So,
An hour later.
Hour later, with tons of spells at my disposal. 24 spells at my disposal. He'll cast Mind Blank on Gibson.
Okay. You're mind blanked.
Asmodeus, are you there?
Yeah, Gibson will test it out and say, Asmodeus, can you hear me?
He doesn't respond, but then again, you don't really feel different.
He'll use a bonus action to activate the pact.
Okay, nothing happens.
All right.
Can't as
Okay. He'll.
willingly not comply with the pact.
Can he?
I don't know. Like, I'm gonna ask Gibson what the terms of his pact was, since I don't think anyone has actually asked him that.
I mean, how are you wording the question?
What are the terms of the pact?
What?
Yeah.
Like, in no uncertain terms, what are the terms of the pact?
Well, the terms and conditions are the tiny. No, I'm kidding.
Because clearly Asmodeus is not here, or he gives off the air that he is not present.
Gibson will say, he'll think about it for a moment and say, well, at the time, both of our motivations for defeating Vecna aligned, and Asmodeus didn't want the world to end yet until he was the one that was able to do it. Unfortunately, he cannot interact with this world except through making tiny rifts. And the terms of the pact were that he would grant me his power and strength, and in turn, I would use that power to defeat Vecna. When the pact was made, he said nothing about mind controlling me or using my body. When it was offered to me, I also refused it twice, but I did not know how to get back home without his aid, and eventually I accepted. So I guess you could say half of the pack was coming back to this plane.
So in essence, some terms of this pact were unclear to you before you made the deal.
Yes.
Don't you ever read the fine print?
There was none at the time.
Yeah.
There was no contract. It was just a voice and a handshake.
How long does mind blank last?
24 hours.
Well, we should probably get going by now.
I'm going to turn to Lasana and ask, what do you think of this solution?
She shakes her head and says, it's not enough. The church won't approve of this.
Gibson gestures towards Erica and says, "Give me the ring. I'll cast the spell."
Lasana says, do not do that.
I'm so sorry. So
What are you sorry about?
I'll message you.
No. If you're doing something at the table, you're doing something at the table. What are you doing?
He'll look to Delauded and do this.
What was done? I can't see.
She did this.
Bradbury taps his head.
Like that.
What are you doing now?
Gibson knows what that means, and he's gonna like he's gonna just kind of shout and say, "No, no, no. We're dealing openly and honestly." And he'll look to like Lasana and say, "If Asmodeus wanted you dead, or he thought that this was going to be a major hindrance to his plans and he could possess me in some way, he would have took control of my body and killed you outside of the flower shop. I believe I hold some strong some a very strong sway over my body still. I was fully armed, and I believe I was capable of taking out your guards, and he didn't. So there must be a limit to this pact." And he'll look at like Bradbury and Delonid and say, "I chose not to solve this with violence. We're not going to resort to that now."
I won't resort to violence.
And
You should know
he'll,
by now that I can't take a punch.
he'll look back to Erica and just be like, "Give me the ring. I'll cast it."
You should have saw what Leah did. She flinched whenever she said that.
Do it on purpose.
It was perfect though.
I'm going to drop my head into my hand and say, we came here for open deliberation.
Defeated by a pack of cashews.
Why are you going
Get Brett. Get Brett. Get Brett. Get Brett. Get Brett.
You mean you're getting wrecked by a mini case of little bananas?
These minutes. You got him.
Erica, for her part, after hearing what everybody has said, looks at you and nods and hands you the ring.
What? Hands who the ring?
Gibson.
This is a bad idea.
He'll take it for a moment, like just breathe in, out,
Oh God.
and then
What does Lasana do?
Lasana looks like she's about to slap a bitch, but
Oh God.
and
Oh God.
it's gonna be just like thinking about his words.
yeah, Lasana's hand is on her sword.
What happened? Dude.
Erica handed Gibson the ring of wishing.
Bradbury is just gonna be like, okay, let's not use the ring at all. This is a really bad idea. I don't care what well, I do care what you wish for. You shouldn't wish for anything, actually, because wish is a very dangerous spell, and we should not use it at all, because that is a very bad idea. Very bad. Very bad. Please just listen to me on this and don't use it. Please. Please.
Please.
Please.
And I like that same plea, like, please don't use it. Please don't use it.
You appointed me as your advisor for a reason. My advice is for you to not use it. Please don't use it. This is a very bad idea.
He appointed you his advisor a while back.
A very,
Like-
very long... Shut up, JD.
You
Shut
know,
up.
before you betrayed the whole party.
You're wrong.
Gibson has an idea.
Because Gibson knows magic.
Yeah,
And you know what?
he's
I
like,
have an idea too. You know what it is? He's gonna lift up his spell book, and you know what? Yeah, he'll cast it.
Cast what?
he's gonna cast Modify Memories on Lasana.
The fuck?
Because making a paladin roll a wisdom save seems like a good thing.
But see, if we can just, all we need is a little bit of time.
Gibson might now use the ring to just be like, I wish he didn't do that.
Wait, how bad is it if we were to do that?
Don't do
Really
that.
fucking bad.
Stab you.
So can I not do that?
That's that on a list of things that you shouldn't do. That's probably near the top.
Cutting words it, man. Whatever she does, cutting words. Cutting words, that will say.
That's-
I don't want to fight her. I want to modify her memories, and I want to get out of here so we don't have to use the wish or deal with getting rid of Asmodeus.
That's very
Just out of curiosity, what
What's the DC?
what is the DC and the type of saving throw on Modify Memory?
It's very underhanded.
It's Constitution. Still fucked.
I'm pretty.
Now-
Lowest save is +7.
+7.
Jesus.
That's her lowest one.
Jesus.
What's my spell DC? Like, what do I add?
Is this something Valion can counterspell?
Plus
Your
your
spell DC is probably going to be around 21.
That's probably
19, actually.
No,
No, 19 or 20.
At this level, it should be 20, I thought.
yeah, it's 20.
that's funny.
Yeah, Gibson's is 21 because he had the.
Yeah.
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom?
Yeah. Wow.
Hold off on this real quick. Don't try it.
Side note, 5th edition rule. I saw when Chris linked that rule decision thing. You
Don't.
can't critically fail a save.
I'm gonna roll.
A 1 on a save is still your 1 plus your save.
Is that a 6 or a 9?
That's a 6. But,
Alright.
sorry, that is a 28.
Well, damn.
Is that something Valion could have counterspelled?
I didn't
Uh,
do it.
Yeah, he hasn't done it yet.
I really
Yep.
want to, though.
Yeah. Gibson's going to look to you guys and then
Just wish the damn pact away.
he's going to say, well,
You're overthinking
here's-
this.
here's
All of you are overthinking this.
Are we overthinking a reality-altering spell?
Yeah, this seems like the sort of thing you should overthink.
yeah, he'll say,
Like,
all right, and here's the thing. I know this is wild and this is crazy, and I bet you guys did not follow through on my idea at all because I don't see her with you. But Byron and Bradbury have proven that under all the manipulation and all the secrets, that Vecnites are at their core human.
I would hope
We-
so. Well, that's kind of racist.
We could,
No way.
or mortal, we could wish Bifrin alive and on our side.
If she's not already alive.
If she doesn't have a clone.
And
we literally just have a body.
Yeah.
have her cast Wish and lose all her ability to cast that.
Or we could just not use the wish spell at all. I don't understand why we have to use this spell. Why can't we just go, instead of debating about using it, a very dangerous spell, mind you, and find the Vec Knights and destroy them? Or destroy the Eye, at the very least.
We need Gibson for that.
And why can't we have him?
'Cause of her. And he points to Losana.
Yeah, actually, it's not just because of her. It's because of the church. It was kind of unanimous.
Well,
Well, half of it was
So why don't we just take advantage of the situation? We could say he's gonna step back and he's just gonna be like, damn. He'll walk over to Valion and just lean
Cross
against
his
him
arms.
like,
Yeah. You notice that suddenly some of the soldiers stand at attention very quickly, and the flowered one in a robe steps into the room and says, "I've heard that there was some commotion."
For hours.
We've been attempting to come to a decision on, one, whether or not we should use the ring, and two, its target or its purpose.
As everybody's like talking to him, Gibson's gonna cast Wish,
What?
and he's gonna say,
can I counterspell that?
That's a bad idea.
I mean, it's gonna expend the use of Wish.
Yeah. Do you want to waste the ring, or do you want to get an actual wish out of Wish?
I don't want Wish to go off.
Right, well, the thing is, when you counterspell a spell, it's still spent.
I know.
Right.
He's not telling us
So-
what it's for.
What do you wish, Brandon?
He's gonna say, I wish from here on out the pact between me and Asmodeus and I is powerless and can no longer be used,
Okay.
and that I maintain my health and control over my body from here on out.
Okay. So, Bradbury counterspells?
Yes.
Slot?
Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Please don't do this.
I'm gonna roll.
Okay, so you're counterspelling in what slot?
I think she's doing it as a third and rolling.
No,
Is-
I'm seeing whether or not I would do this.
Okay.
Bradbury would do this.
You're wasting a huge resource here. Do you trust Gibson to make the right choice?
Because if you counterspell, Valion's going to counterspell you.
And if that also happens, Lasana and these guards are gonna jump.
It's also worth noting that Erica has counterspell too. She just mostly uses her third slots.
Okay, so you don't
I don't-
counterspell? Alright. Your wish goes off, Brandon.
All right, you want me to roll the 2d4?
Yes. And I will roll the D%.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
What's the D%
Oh
for?
god.
Determine whether or not he can ever cast Wish again.
Oh god. Oh wait, that's cool, but I'm just the fucking consequences.
75%. He's good.
All right. 6 days.
Okay. You feel very tired, and you also feel as though a great weight is lifted from your shoulders, and you hear in your head, "So long, and thanks for all the memories."
Thanks for the memories. Even though they weren't.
Gibson will say,
Thanks for all the fish.
it's been a pleasure, other than the time you got me thrown in jail for not telling me what you were up to. And he'll collapse,
Yeah.
just onto the ground.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
And,
Erica catches you.
yeah.
Wait,
You mean behind the bars?
Well, he falls forward.
Gibson will toss the. Well, he probably can't toss the ring because he has 3 strength. He'll Yeah, he'll like roll the ring towards Monet and just say, throw it through a gate to the Outlands. To Asmodeus. Deal's a deal, and he'll just like kind of slump down.
I think we should maintain positive control over that spectrum, just in case.
Okay. A quick observation of the ring details that the third and final gemstone on the ring has cracked.
Well, I guess I'll pick it up since you rolled it near me.
Also, cha-ching, that thing's still worth money because it's still a finely crafted ring.
What's it called again? Ring of Wishing.
Uh,
Spent.
A ring of 0 wishes.
Yeah.
It's
No wish.
normally called a ring of 3 wishes.
Bradbury will elbow Valion and be like, well, there's our chances. Want to go home?
Valion shrugs and says, must you be so pessimistic?
This is coming from you?
This shit. The flowered one, seeing the resolution of things, says, okay then.
God damn it! He came in at like just the last fucking second.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Lasana breathes a sigh of relief and says to the flowered one, the church has need of this individual. We ask that you temporarily pardon him of his crimes so that he may serve the greater good. The flowered one nods and says, you have always been a friend to us. I will allow this. The guards seem disgruntled with this, but open the cell anyway.
They were ready. Well,
Erica looks to Delanid and says, will you help me with him? Gesturing to the fact that he cannot currently stand on his own.
Sai's gonna go like, I'll do it. Sai's gonna go over and pick up Gibson by himself.
Like, cradling him in your arms like this.
Yep,
Just
all the way.
run.
Just bromance all the way.
10 out of 10.
It's guy love.
Oh damn it.
As he's scooting by, Gibson will like look to Lasana and just like gesture her to the side and say, a word if you don't mind.
She gestures towards Sai and says, if you're fine with him hearing it. And walks.
I am. He'll walk to somewhere private with Sai and
Be carried.
You where you wrecked him. Okay.
and
Sai.
Hold on. Sorry.
and he'll say, you may want to start a branch of the church that hunts people who make these pacts. I didn't want to say anything to concern everyone else, but the only reason why I finally accepted the pact was because Asmodeus suggested that he was going to give it to someone far worse and menacing than me, and I considered myself more of a jailer holding on to the pact than a beneficiary of it. And with your friend, as much as I know you don't want to believe it, making the pact, and with Vecna using Okrife as a vessel, and Asmodeus making a pact with me, I have no doubt that the Dark Gods will not stop trying to get access to this world, and that another one of these pacts will show up sometime soon.
She nods and says, to be very honest, when we had learned that you had such a pact, I suspected that perhaps it might have been something like that. A wrong thing done for the right reasons. When all of this is over, I'll look into creating just such a facet of the church, but it would require some degree of backing, if you wouldn't mind.
and he'll what's his name? Adam from the Sistine Chapel, like put his hand on her shoulder, like very weakly,
Just
and yeah, and he'll be like, "It's the least I can do for you after uh, what happened to your friend. I'm sorry." And he'll like just gesture to Sai, like, "All right, let's go."
okay, I'm done.
Much.
You got it, buddy boy.
um, Lasana does not pursue you.
Do we get all our magical items back?
Yes, you step up to the main desk and they pull up your names and a clipboard and say, all right, one robe, completely normal, red of color, a pouch of gold coins and gemstones.
Oh my god. What are you
Can they
doing?
continue on?
So on and so forth. Your
A regular
magic items are
mundane
returned.
bag.
Mundane bag, cloth.
Actually, I have a mundane bag cloth.
Okay.
Yeah, Bradbury will look to you and be like,
Yeah. By the way, JD, the roll was 6
But you
days,
don't know I have it though.
so it's gonna take him like. The roll was 6 days,
Yeah.
so it's gonna take him 3 days of complete resting, or the 6 days of regular doing stuff.
Hey Monet, you have a thing that restores ability scores.
I do.
Does that work on Wish?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it's ability score damage.
Or rather, it's an affliction that has penalized you. Greater
Yeah.
restoration would 100% work on that.
Yeah.
Or you could just
he would
rest it
freak
out.
if you looked like you were about to die. And you're like, oh
Yeah. I mean, Gibson would like to be healed, but he wouldn't press you to do it.
Money would do it anyway.
Okay. Greater restoration has a material component cost, I think.
Is it the
I just like
diamond?
reach my hand in there.
I think it is diamond.
Because-
Like a bunch, just
Unless they're
like
expended
stirring the
with
pot.
the spell, I have it because I don't have the money.
Diamond dust worth at least 100 gold.
Well, like
which the spell
grab the
costs.
first thing.
You can spare 100
I
gold,
pull
right?
out like
Yeah.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
flavor
let's see.
you would pull out?
One
Like,
curse,
roll.
including if the target's attunement to a cursed magic
Roll
item.
d20.
Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. There we go. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. Monet casts Greater Restoration on Gibson. Goodbye recovery time.
Woo.
Gibson will do an athletics check to do a flip.
Okay.
19. Well, I mean, 19 without his strength score, so I assume he flips.
Yeah, you do a backflip.
What is this?
Right.
You pin the landing. The German judge
Yeah.
says 8.
What does it do? I'm confused.
Alright, yeah, now, fully geared, good to adventure, Gibson's gonna, clap his hands as he's, putting on all his stuff and say, alright, where's Bifin?
Shoot, that was kind of dangerous. Right?
Yes,
Still,
it's
it's
quite dangerous. It can be very dangerous. It can
More?
also shoot lightning.
Yeah.
That's where we
See, why
said
didn't you say that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bifin's
He'll
body
say,
being
Back in
held
the bag.
in.
Pulls the rest of them.
It's a chamber. I'm trying to think of the word.
Oh shit. So what?
The
Premium ration.
things.
Probably premium ration.
Org?
Not morgue.
Do you mind?
I think it's a C word. That thing.
cemetery.
No, not cemetery.
Crypt?
Crypt?
Kind of like crypt,
Yeah, I'm just
but
Oh, catacombs.
yes, catacombs. That's it. Yeah. Bifin is currently being kept in the catacombs.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll suggest we go down there.
Catacombs, I think of catacombs.
Okay.
As he's like strapping on his gear, he'll ask, "Did anybody try to resurrect her?"
With the whole what?
Did anybody try to resurrect Bison? Nope. Nope. No efforts were made whatsoever.
We kind of had a.
Yeah, he'll
Why
like
would we?
he'll like
And why
pinch
would
his
she
head
come back to us?
and say, "Well, Okrai is definitely going to try and resurrect her."
If he hasn't already.
Even so, he would probably teleport and take her back if he really wanted her.
Yes. But if he does that, then we have him coming to us, which I would much rather prefer. But regardless, I believe our next step in this adventure, the answers lie with her, or he'll look over at Bradbury because he doesn't know that you guys question him, or with him.
The answer lies with Charlotte.
Game over, man. Game over.
And he'll just like say, as somebody who's died multiple times, when the spirit leaves the body still retains everything it once was. It's just dead.
What are you suggesting we do again?
Resurrect Bison.
And yeah, he'll like look very uncomfortable at it because he doesn't want to defile somebody's body, but he's gonna say, "I've done pretty bad things, so this isn't much on the list. But I think we should, if we can't resurrect her and reason with her, we can at least talk to her body and see what Okrive's next move is."
Well,
She seemed rather important in the fights that we had with her.
I mean, we could. I mean,
Out of character, Speak with Dead's a third level.
Yes, we're looking at it.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say it's not that big of a spell.
Valion volunteers. I've got some incense.
I have the spell.
Shall we?
Let's. You put your hand in. I was like.
He hands you a stick of incense. Okay. You cast Speak with Dead?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Gibson's going to say, should we try raising her first? Or...
Then Speak with Dead wouldn't work.
Right,
Yeah,
but
but
then
you
you
have
have
the
to
better
person that
version.
you can talk to. Then again, would she be willing to talk to you?
Yeah. This way.
Gibson will shrug. He's like,
There's
Oh,
no
go
will
ahead.
save for Speak Dead. Because, the body's dead.
yeah. He'll shrug and say, you're the one who knows the spells. I'll leave the decision on you.
Says the man who casted Wish on himself.
I didn't have very many options. But he'll kind of like flex and say, but it feels good though.
So we no longer have to worry about Asmodeus. That's good.
Or at least for now, we don't.
Alright, so Speak with Dead. You've got 10 minutes and 5 questions.
Wait. Do you tell Gibson that? Because, I mean, I'm reading the spell, but I'm functioning as Gibson doesn't know fully how it works.
Okay.
Because he would, like, if you tell him that, he would stop you like, we should probably write down our questions beforehand.
Okay.
Okay. Valion would like to point out also, if her body recognizes us as people who helped kill it, it might just tell us to fuck off.
Worth a shot.
Whoever actually killed her maybe shouldn't be in the room.
Gibson.
Yeah, Gibson will kind of like start blushing, and he'll walk to near the door.
Inspects corpse, sword wounds, just slashes and stabs that came from swords.
Yeah, Gibson, you might want to be outside.
I think the only thing that I did was realize that she was trying to mass suggest us or whatever.
Yeah, you were like, stop casting spells on us, and she was like, fuck.
I think that was
She put me in a maze.
Wait. No, Gibson didn't kill her. She was unconscious, and the Draco Lich dude shot her with the cone of cold twice.
Did the Draco Lich kill her?
Okay, you put her
You
on
knocked her
conscious.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, go outside, Gibson.
Welcome, Sock Bison.
He's just gonna say that flat out. You don't want to leave.
All right.
Yeah, he's gonna he'll think for a minute and
What 5 questions do you want
Say-
to ask?
the thing I'm curious about is where is the airship headed, and are they capable of another siege? And Gibson will walk outside.
That's 2.
I want to know where the phylactery is.
Vector for the Draco Lich.
Okay.
I want to know where their strongholds are.
Okay.
That's 4.
Elana, you have a question you'd like to ask the corpse of Bison?
Oh, wait. Question.
Yes.
Was one of Gibson's questions, where are they heading?
Yeah.
Gibson's questions are where are they going, and are they capable of another siege?
So that's 2 for him?
Yeah, so
it's
that's
2
2
for him.
questions.
One from you and one from
Son.
Sahai.
We get 5 total.
Yes.
Did you not want to ask a question?
Dude, not really.
Where's the eye of Vecna?
Which could probably sum up where they're going as well.
Yeah.
So we'll assume that one's already asked.
I
We'll
mean,
swap out where they're going with where's the Eye of Vecna.
but they.
I mean, what if they don't know where the Eye of Vecna is?
Fair enough. Okay, so that's 5 questions.
Then,
All right.
Then they don't know where the eye of Vecna is, and we find out where they're going.
How would the body know if they don't know?
Exactly. Anyway, so you cast Speak with Dead. All right. The corpse goes.
Freak out everybody. I'm sorry.
First question.
Do I have to restate them?
You guys can assist and ask questions. It doesn't have to be the caster asking.
Where's the phylactery?
The corpse breathes out. Up your ass.
Bradbury will laugh.
Perhaps somebody different should ask. That question's gone, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm counting it.
Bradbury, tell the rest of the party that Draco Lich and this lovely lady,
Partners.
yeah.
Would you mind telling us where the Vecna strongholds are?
Scattered about. Like
I have a clear complexion, thank you.
That's kind of fucked up.
Next question.
I'll go. Where is the Eye of Vecna?
Do you really think O'Crive told us that? Yes. Fuck off.
Damn it.
Next question.
I think where they're going is next.
When I said it. Please.
Troglodytes are brighter than you.
That's me.
Wait, what was the question?
Where they're going.
The underdark. Going back to Gyros, probably, maybe.
Last question. Which Dawn has reserved for her middle finger.
Classic.
What's the last question?
I forgot.
It was the second Gibson question, actually.
Yeah, it was the second Gibson question of.
Are they capable of another siege?
Of course they are.
Like,
So I asked that.
wait. We already know that they are. Like, we know this.
They have an airship.
They have an airship.
Would you like to be reunited with the Draco?
Wait, time out.
She answers that question.
God damn it. Wasted ass question.
Oh, the better question was, did she have a clone? Wait, can't we cast it again?
Not on the same body.
Wait.
Wait.
The spell fails if the corpse was the target of this spell within the last 10 days.
Oh, okay.
Bifin's body says more than anything.
And it
And
goes away.
the body collapses, going, ah.
Well, you could raise dead. At least you know it will actually work.
Wait.
She wants to be revived.
You don't know that. Speak with dead affects a corpse. Raise dead affects a soul.
Okay, let me roll
If the
something
soul
for that.
currently has another place that it's occupying, then it won't return to its original body.
Where's my thing?
Your what?
My green thing.
Your what?
What's your green thing?
Oh, over.
I tried to roll deception on that.
On what?
The thing that I told you that you were like, actually.
Actually what?
I told them that raised dead would work because she does want to be reunited.
How do we know she's not reunited?
Yeah. How do you know? Huh?
That's what Monet asks you.
Well, no, she... Yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean, you just spoke with her dead body. It's the body, not the soul.
Gibson would probably be leaning against the door and would try and walk in at this point.
Okay.
You
Gibson walks into the room.
The body sits back up.
Gibson says he'll say, I think you should do it. If it fails, it fails. I don't think we plan on fighting today.
Spent most of it discussing.
Do you want to try casting Raise Dead?
Sure. Yeah. It's not any. Its components aren't expensive.
Yeah, Gibson will provide the components. And he'll.
Oh wait!
I still
500.
have some left over from whenever I have 3 instances left.
Yeah.
500 gold worth of diamonds.
Yep.
Okay.
I have that.
Okay.
Because I bought it like at the very beginning of the campaign almost.
Yeah, he'll give you 500 gold.
My head is now filled with diamonds.
There's 2 tickets to the thing you always wanted to go to. I'm on a horse. And
Now, also, the Raised Dead spell doesn't have the qualifier text that you know who's resurrecting you.
Yeah.
Because I think that was on a spell in 3.5. I don't know.
If the creature's soul is both willing and ready to rejoin the body.
Yeah.
Are we
But,
doing
I imagine she'd want to get resurrected if Oakrife was doing it.
Yeah. Alright. You cast Raise Dead?
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is a sorcerer, remember? It's not like we can take away her book as a wizard.
Like, question.
Well, do you want me to prepare anti-magic field?
Well, I mean, spells still have some, they still have somatic or components, like where she has to move her hands. We can restrain her.
And also, coming back from the dead is an ordeal. Nobody comes back at full strength. All
Yeah.
abilities that are reliant on you completing a full rest to regain, you don't have those.
Okay.
So a fighter would have their extra attacks, but none of the action surges if they were freshly raised.
So no, she wouldn't have any spells.
She'd have no spells or sorcerer points.
Yeah. Okay.
She'd have cantrips, but that's it.
Well, we got Bradbury and Valiant around.
Yeah.
And Erica.
Cantrips. There's no reason to counterspell them.
True. True.
And there's
Fair
someone
enough.
that's an anti-magic
Um,
field. Just saying.
All right. So you finish the spell, and you see the wounds closing up on the body. And after a couple of moments, the body goes and leaps up, looks around, goes, "Fuck."
Gibson, probably says a few expletives because he honestly did not think it was going to work. He'd be like, Paylor, damn it! Just his huge look of shock on his face.
Bradbury's just gonna shrug like, I told you it'd work.
Kimone just sort
Wait,
of look at
so
her
that means
and say,
she
"It's okay,
didn't have
I'm
a
not gonna
clone.
hurt you."
Or didn't have a mature clone.
Wouldn't the spirit have automatically gone to the clone immediately?
No,
Mm-mm.
not if
It has to
not
mature
if
for
the clone isn't
120
mature.
days.
In that case, her spirit would have been in Elysium, wouldn't it?
No, it'd just be.
No, that's not her afterlife.
Yeah.
Oh.
You wouldn't have been able to speak to dead if it was already in a different body.
No, you can still
Well, yeah.
stay on the corpse whose soul currently inhabits a different body.
Okay.
That's the thing about Speak with Dead. You can cast it with that soul currently inhabiting the living body.
So her soul was somewhere else then.
No. Maybe.
For Raised Dead to succeed, it means that the soul has to not be occupying a physical body at the point in time.
Maybe did she at least
Okay.
hear me?
Yes, she did.
It was somewhere.
Bifin looks around at each of you and is like, well, get on with the torture then.
I just told you we're not here to harm you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe you, 100%.
Bradbury's gonna.
She doesn't believe you.
I figured not.
Gibson's gonna step forward, hands in the air, he has all his gear on him, but he's not making a move for any of it. And he's gonna say, I honestly didn't expect this to work, but I feel as I was the one who knocked you out, I should be the one to tell you. your friends left you for dead, and in fact, they actually killed you.
She stumbles from the raised platform that her body was laying on, and pulls aside her robe and says, "Right there, do it. Run me through again, because I don't know, sadistic pleasure or something."
You should have saw these two. They were a riot. What are you?
Gibson will look at
what?
you and like her and the Draco Lich.
They're partners.
Yeah, Gibson will turn back to her and say, while you're in our care, you'll be restrained, but you won't be harmed.
In the middle of her display, she opens one eye and says, "Oh, it's that kind of torture then. Great."
Torture of company.
You have a very nice chest.
She blinks. It's that kind of torture.
Gibson will ask, he'll say, what did you think of Byron?
She looks around at each of you and says,
And he'll say, Byron found our company quite comforting.
she nods. "Right, the traitor would think that."
Gibson kind of like lays his hand on his sword, and like a touch of agitation, and then no, and raises it, and he'll just like say, "All right, let's restrain her and give her some time to deal with this, and we'll come back."
I was hoping you'd let her finish speaking.
Oh,
It sounded like you just cut her off.
She glares at Bradbury and says, "Another traitor. Perfect."
See? He's a traitor to them. He's on our side.
It's not the first time, but you could have borne your fall with dignity.
Tried.
Besides, I thought your plan was to blow yourself up. Sky high.
We should restrain her.
Oh, we should restrain her when I'm talking about all the sorts of things that you were planning on doing to them, like letting them walk across the symbol of insanity, or coaxing them into the symbol of hopelessness, or blowing up an entire street just so that you might not have to face them. Tell me, how did the dud party tricks, as you called them, do in that explosion of yours anyway?
Gibson's gonna like step forward and say, we all have our sins, and we all have our burdens to bear, as you do. And as it stands right now, gosh, I forgot his name for a second. Okrife doesn't seem to be coming for you. So you're going to have a long time to stay in our care. And for your sake, I hope that you try to make that as pleasurable as possible.
Forgetting the main villain's name.
I mean, in Gibson's defense, he's been like strapped in a dungeon for like the past day and a half. Just like Asmodeus.
Are you
Fair.
hungry?
Byfin ignores all these and continues bearing into Bradbury and
I'm
says,
gonna cast maze on her.
Cast what?
Maze?
"Okay."
Maze on who?
Byfin.
I think, doesn't she still get a will save, or is it instant?
It's instant.
It's instant. There's no
If
save.
there was a will save, Sai would have never been freaking.
I'm gonna say, are we actually torturing her?
Shut up.
No, we're not
Gibson's
going to
gonna look
torture her.
look at Bradbury and say, "That was very impolite."
Okay. She's going to
At
start
the
making
slightest.
saving throws.
Well, now what are we gonna do until she gets back? Because we can't exactly leave this spot now.
I don't care.
And I'm gonna look at Bradbury until he releases the spell,
She makes it on the second round.
or not.
She says, "Or how did it feel when you realized that Rockefeller wasn't going to come and save you? Hmm?
He's gonna walk away at that.
She turns to the rest of you and says, "Okay, now that that's out of my system, take me away, I guess."
Yeah, Gibson will step forward and tie her up in rope for now, and he'll be browsing the markets for dimensional shackles.
Okay. As you bind her up with rope, could you specify how exactly you want to bind her?
Can we bind her hands away from each other? Like, is that possible? Can we do that? Like, I don't want her hands like anywhere near each other, like at all whatsoever. Like, I don't know, like for what is that? Somatic reasons?
Well, if
Well, that would be if you have to have full range of motion. Is the thing for somatic components.
Yeah,
You could bind her wrists to her elbows.
he would like tie up her hands together,
What the fuck?
and
Oh.
then he would just like full caterpillar her.
A full caterpillar her?
Yeah, just like give her a cocoon of rope.
So she has to hop places.
I mean, we're carrying her wherever she needs to go. She's a sorcerer.
All right.
that becomes very awkward when you're walking down the street looking for dimensional cuffs.
I mean, we're not the first day she doesn't have any spells, so
You're
like
carrying
Gibson doesn't need to.
Guards seeing her all tied up. She nods her head at them. Sup?
Yeah, like the first day we don't need to like guard her as heavily.
Yeah. As you begin tying, you begin with her hands, and as you do so, she says, kinky."
Gibson will just like kind of shake his head.
"And when are you taking me to the dungeon, my lord? I am but a calm, quiet, unassuming farm girl."
Oh, you're in the rope line, Monet says.
Gibson's gonna like shoot a very narrow look at Monet, just like prisoner, not toy, prisoner.
Well, I have food for her. She holds out a ration.
Bifin says, "Oh, I would feed myself, but I'm kind of..."
And
You would just let Bradbury out of your sight.
Hmm?
I guess she's...
Oh, Saya's walking around with Bradbury.
You didn't specify.
She takes some food into her mouth, chews it for a bit, looks over to Gibson, and spits it in his face.
Still love her.
But we can look
She turns back to you and goes,
Bradbury walked away. I know what you get out. I know what you get.
he'll like just wipe it off and say, "Well, I'm glad you're having fun returning him back to life."
"Oh, I'm having tons of fun. I think my situation is actually better like this."
This
That's
Monet
what
would
you're
give
saying.
her water.
Okay, she swallows water.
And then gives her another.
Okay, she eats the rest of the food without incident.
He'll say, "I'm glad you came to that realization on your own." And then after like she's tied up,
With the full cocoon of rope?
yeah,
Are you serious about that?
yeah.
Maybe just keep it to, like, her torso? like leave her legs kind of unbound so that she can at least walk with you?
Gibson will look at Delanid as he goes to like tie up her legs.
Wait, what?
See, that's the problem.
You know what? He'll start tying up her legs, and then he'll like kind of remember like what they did, and he'll be like, "Well, you deserve some measure of dignity," and stop tying up her legs. And
She says, I was wondering when you were going to think of the logistical implications of that.
he'll flex and just be like, "No, like carrying you around's nothing. Like you see, he just got his belt of giant strength back, man. He's great."
Literally 20 minutes ago, you were not in that condition.
Exactly. It's like he feels like he's on top of the world.
That's
So,
Like,
so I
he
was
couldn't
carrying her
move.
around like a
that's
baby.
what Monet just sort of plainly says.
Yeah. But yes. In any case, I'm gonna wait until my helm and I are back attuned, and then I'll search some markets for some shackles for her. Then once we have those, you can have even a little bit more freedom.
Sai's gonna ask you to get multiple of them.
Can Monet casually talk to her?
So
Hey,
who's
sure.
I guess she asks
I just looked around and realized that Bradbury has actually walked off for a while.
Valion walked with him.
I'm still gonna try to track them down.
Okay.
'Cause
Not hard. Valion left what is actually a bread trail.
cool.
He used prestidigitation to color the bricks that he stepped on.
Cool. You can do that?
Yes.
with your feet.
Oh, shit.
It's a rainbow.
That's actually one of the cantrips I have.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, prestidigitation is hella useful.
I don't have it because it's not on my spell.
How did I not see that on the actual spell description itself?
Sai's going to find Bradbury, and he's going to ask him a question. Can you do that?
Can he do that?
Yes.
Bradbury?
So Bradbury, you mind helping me search for an item?
For what?
An item. I suck at looking for things.
He's looking like he wants to strangle someone. So, what are you looking for?
It's called a displacement cloak. And for this, I will give you one favor.
Still.
Again? We're doing this again.
I doubt Retina's going to give me one.
We're doing this again.
Yes, we're doing this again.
Wait, Bradbury wasn't there for the original 3 shopping expeditions.
This was back in, like, a different time skip.
No, I wasn't asking
that was
for.
that was the rod of staff of striking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you only searched for the stuff that's striking. I think.
Yeah, and I did it for you.
I know.
Or
I didn't ask for it though.
anyway, let's see. He's still gonna be irritated because, oh my god, you're asking him now?
Yeah, I mean, Bradbury did just get insulted pretty hard.
Alright. So Sai and Bradbury will make an investigation check, I guess. Right, JD?
He went to the restroom.
I think I can find things on my own. but most of the time in the end can't.
Is this all I'm good for now?
What are you talking about? I asked you for a favor. I said I'll give you a favor in return. I don't know what I could do for you, but I'd do it.
Either way, Bradbury's gonna walk away. He'll do an investigation check, but he's definitely gonna walk away from you.
Sai's gonna follow.
He got a 24 on investigation for a displacement cloak, by the way.
That's cool.
Don't find it?
Nope.
Great.
God damn it!
You're never gonna find it.
Oh. That was fast.
Why are there no displacement cloaks around?
He doesn't want you to have one.
What?
Oh, just a daily dose of dank memes.
I don't see it.
Oh, what?
Oh, wait,
Never
there
Oh, there it is.
it is.
I even got a 19 from my own investigation.
Yeah, so he's just gonna be storming through the town. I guess he'll go back towards where the flower shop was.
But you'll go back to the flower shop?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm still right along for the
And-
ride.
He'll just pick up party favors as he goes.
As you pick up the bags, you note that they are, in fact, empty.
They're pots.
They're
They're
metal balls.
it's a clay pot with
Yes, and they're completely hollow. When you pick them up, they have no weight to them at all, except for the weight of the clay itself. The contents of it would have added some weight to it.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yes.
It would have added roughly 8 pounds.
Yeah.
He'll leave the empty ones and he'll go towards the flower shop and see. Because, I mean, he placed those ones. The ones in the flower shop.
Mhm.
He'll go and see about the ones that are inside the pots.
Okay. They're there.
And they're still
Yeah.
all intact.
Mhm.
He'll pocket those ones.
Okay.
Just gonna be like, oh, so that's where those were.
He'll go into the base.
Okay. It is in much the same state that your party left it, sans the corpses. Those have been confiscated to burn.
They've been burned.
Still following, but I'm going to, at this point, like once we get in there, I'm gonna burn a 6th level entry saying on myself.
Bradbury will do the same.
You don't see anything.
He'll go towards the compound in which, people rest in beds, stuff.
Dorm floors.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he'll go to his.
Okay. Yours is bereft of all of your possessions, as you now have those. The only thing that remains is on the nightstand is a pot of flowers.
Are they dead?
No, but they are wilting. They're the blue poppies of Hector.
The ones that I got him? Or were they different?
Yeah, they look to be the same ones.
Dude, did you just get betrayed?
Hmm?
Did you just get betrayed?
I mean, that already happened.
Yeah, but to whatever his name, Rockefeller's knowing, he knew.
Rockefeller knew what was going on.
Damn, he's cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
I'm gonna walk up and put a hand on Bradbury's shoulder.
He will automatically just brush it off, like shove it off.
He's not happy.
And he'll walk out and look through the compound some more.
Okay.
He'll go to the. So where Urel's room was.
Okay. There is a large silver mirror in one corner of the room, and a bed. There's also a chest at the foot of the bed, but it is open and empty. The mirror is of very fine quality.
That's used for scrying.
I'm gonna ask whose room is this?
Urel. Can it be shoved into a bag of holding?
No, it's 4 feet by 2 feet.
It can be shoved into a bag of holding.
Right.
Okay.
It's one that touches the ceiling and touches the floor and cannot be. You can say that.
Yeah. He'll just.
It weighs a good 40 pounds
So?
for the calculation of the bag.
It'll be fine. I mean, I have nowhere near 500 pounds. So he'll just scoop up that mirror and.
You get a sending that says, "Hey, that's mine."
Oh, that fucking watching motherfucker.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Like I said, for scrying.
You know what? I'm gonna, like, since it's his, I'm gonna walk over and help Bradbury put that bitch in the bag.
Bradbury will smile to himself and be like, yeah, I know. But he'll say that, through the sending, be like, yeah, I know. And you know what?
All right. Meanwhile, elsewhere, what's Gibson up to?
He would, if anybody's able to watch Bifrin for a little bit, he would go look for dimensional shackles.
Okay, roll investigation.
All right. It is worth noting he still has uses of lucky left.
Okay.
Can I bring Erica with me?
Yes.
All right,
In
can she
fact,
roll
it
one?
would be difficult to leave Erica at this point.
Okay.
She watching you like a hawk.
Can she roll one?
She got a 16 on the roll.
Okay, plus her intelligence, that would be a... Is she trained in investigation? Oh, she is. That'd be a +9. Gibson got a 13.
Okay. What was Erica's roll again?
16 plus 9 is going to be 25.
You do manage to find a set of dimensional shackles.
Only one?
Just one.
Okay. Yeah, Gibson will buy it and head back. How much does it cost? Also, who's selling it?
Generic street vendor 5.
Okay.
And it's the set of shackles is going to run you about 850 gold.
Okay. Yeah, he'll buy and head back.
Oh, Sai also wants to make 2 searches.
Okay.
One for boots of speed. Ooh, 19.
Okay. You don't find any.
Fuck. And a luck stone.
A stone of good luck?
Yeah, that. That'll be a 9.
Yeah, no.
God damn it.
Hey, did anybody think to maybe do a pat down of Bison? See
Well,
what she's got?
I thought we looted her corpse originally.
We didn't even loot the
I thought we did actually.
Urels.
I'm pretty sure that was Retina that did
That
that.
was,
Yeah,
3
Retina did.
things
Yeah.
ago. 2 things ago. No.
She had a stone of good luck.
Rick.
Gibson has one too.
This is just me.
Stop. Be nice,
Yeah.
Papa.
You know me.
What do you want to talk to Bison about, Don?
I'm gonna ask her how she, since,
So what?
do it right here.
Yeah.
Um,
She says, well, I feel like death warmed over, but I suppose that's normal.
How did you, where did you originally come from?
Shorts.
You wouldn't have heard of it. The orcs rolled over it some time ago.
I've been on this place for a while.
Did you live in Florilicud? No, you didn't.
The Larriquin.
Florilicud is the country you're in.
Oh.
No, you lived in Galatia. It was a small place.
I originally from the Underdark. Big surprise,
Like most Drow.
like most Drow, but I didn't stay there.
I'm sorry.
Neither did I stay in the village shortly after the orcs had rolled over it and destroyed everything.
Oh. Did you move before it happened?
I'm a sorceress. And I'm always resourceful.
Are you? How young were you when you started sorcery? Sorcery.
Sorcerers are born with their powers.
Really?
Yes. It may take a few years to manifest, but they always have that innate magical ability.
Yeah, but it's still good.
So,
I didn't
how
think
did
about
you
it.
come into contact with Stradius Villa? Orson?
Chance.
Chance?
Mm-hmm. I tried to cast a spell, but my wild magic interfered, and I found myself in the lair of... I didn't know at the time who he was, or what he was going to be doing, but he took care of me for a long time. No, I was just raised from childhood under their care in an obscure cave, miles away from any civilization. But
That's
there
so
was no deep
depressing.
personal collection. Sarcasm.
I know. No, what did you say?
We practically hated each other.
Wait, who hated each other?
Totally. At our throats. At each other's throats. 24/7.
So, I'm guessing you want to get back to them.
Oh, they're dead.
They killed them.
She cocks an eyebrow at you as if you're seriously asking this question.
Katie, for the record, I couldn't tell if she was being sarcastic there.
She's the one who was the partner of Draco Lynch.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yes, he's dead.
I didn't know. I thought he was talking.
Himself.
I
He
thought he
killed
was.
himself.
I thought she was talking about Orson
What? Why?
because she said he raised him.
Orson?
Orson's the halfling?
I mean, not Orson Oakright.
Oakar's a human.
I asked.
Yes, he's a human.
A human?
For some reason, I thought Oakcraft was elf.
No, but he has lived far past a human's lifespan.
Like, that's why I was, like, the only thing I remembered was
Potion
him being...
of longevity.
It's being old.
Yeah.
Anyway. So is there anything troubling you?
No. Well, I mean, I'm tied up right now. Not normally distressing, but usually I want a different audience.
You don't look like him.
I don't know, some priestess. How would you feel held captive in a deep, dark cave?
Well, that's alright. Considering I can see.
Chained to the floor?
Sounds hot.
It's worth noting. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
a stranger to imprisonment. Do what you will, or don't. I'm not going to tell you anything about our plans.
Well, I'm not really asking you for information like that. I'm just more concerned about your being ethically now.
I exist. I draw a breath. Some days that's all you can really ask.
You want to actually live?
Experience things. You know, besides the destruction that you plan.
She shrugs. As much as she can, bound as she is.
What do you plan to do after Vecna takes over this plane anyhow?
She shrugs. Don't know. Don't particularly care either.
Ask why.
I don't think you'd understand.
I could try.
She shrugs and says nothing more.
Well, understandable, I guess. Considering we are the enemy. I just wish everything wasn't so adamant on bringing death. But I guess I would think that's some cleric.
I suppose.
Hmm. So, did Byron get punished?
She remains silent.
JD,
Yep.
walking back to wherever we're making base at in this place, it's worth noting Gibson would probably stop to like get some decorative fabrics or flowers.
There's the one we got for free at the store, and the one that I bought by
He'd
accident.
try and make the shackles look somewhat fancy, if that at all draws Erica's attention.
Must be.
Erica says, "What are you doing?"
As he's like tying stuff around the shackles, he'd like look at her and then look back at them. It's like they're so dull. Like we have to give these people a reason to live. Perhaps if they look vibrant, it may spur the process along a little quicker.
Looking at the shackles, she looks back at you and says, "I really don't think that's the way to do it. A colorful person is still a prison, isn't it?"
I suppose, but this problem with the Vet Knights is less of just trying to smash evil into the ground, and more of a problem with the motivations of the evil. I'm honestly lost on where to begin. But he'll like hold the shackles up like with fabrics and flowers laced through them and be like, "But this seems like a good place to start, right?"
She chuckles and says, I I suppose so. It couldn't harm. It couldn't hurt at the very least, but she doesn't seem like she's made any attempts to struggle as of yet. It could be that once the dimensional shackles are on, she, I don't know, maybe won't try to leave. I know the shackles don't really keep her from making the hand signs that she needs for a magic, but maybe lay off the rope. I think that might be a good place to start. I think it more would have to do with treating people like people.
Gibson will nod, and then he'll like pat her on the back and say, "Also, I don't think I ever said thank you for never losing faith in me." And he'll just start walking back to the compound or wherever we're staying.
Bradley would like to go through the Draco Lich's and what's her face's room.
Okay.
He'll look through the drawers.
Okay. Once you get into the room, you notice that there is not really anything in the room, except for a bunch of cloth and pillows. Also, this room is quite large. Looking at the dimensions of this room, you begin to wonder how exactly this compound is built to accommodate such a thing.
Yeah, he doesn't question anything.
Before realizing, magic.
He doesn't question this shit. But is there any drawers or chests, nothing like that? Or just a bed and a pillow?
It's not a formal bed, it's just a bunch of pillows and cloth.
I'll go through it.
Okay. You
Just-
find cloth and pillows.
That's all?
That's all it is.
Okay.
Like, the cloth is sometimes in full quilted pieces, other times it's just scraps.
Did they make a pillow for it?
Is any of the...
You do
Cloth?
find what appears to be some sort of peasant's outfit mixed amongst the pile.
Does it look like it used to be hers?
It looks like it used to fit a child.
Oh.
The fabric itself looks like it stretched in some places.
It goes
Hips don't lie.
That's strange. I guess I'll leave the room and he'll go towards the library
Okay.
and see if there's anything that's...
All the books here have been taken. You've got shelves.
He'll just make an offhanded comment of like, well, it used to be full.
The lad's just gonna be like, that's it. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's...
All right. The party comes back together in the Flowered One's palace, I guess.
If, question. JD. If she was not tied, would she escape?
Well, she takes a -4 to all rolls, and she has 1 HP.
No, I'm just asking.
That's a good question. Let me check something real quick. Actually, I have it written down. What am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I can't tell you that, Steve.
I'm not.
Why?
My name is Lapis.
I thought it was Bob.
No, it's a joke in the series.
I know, but Bob.
Hold on, wait, I'm gonna find it.
All right.
That is the best.
So,
While we were in that stronghold, did I see any capes by chance?
capes,
Yeah.
such as.
Or cloaks? Just any capes or cloaks, period. Okay. Just wondering. Just wondering.
Just wondered.
Redbird will also make the comment of it used to be full. How they were able to get full. their possessions in the airship in such a short period of time is.
They do have a monk at their disposal. Those guys can be kinda quick.
Yeah, look at Sai. He's so pleased.
But yeah, we're all together then.
Yes, you are all together in the initial room of the Flowered One's palace. The
Can
whole
he have
episode-
taken a pillow, by the way?
Sure.
Okay.
It smells oddly fragrant, kind of musty, but a little bit like flowers. It's an odd mix of smells, is what I'm saying.
Well, I just want to do some pillow therapy.
Yeah. Gibson
Yeah.
will.
Right.
Pillow therapy.
Oh god.
I figured that's where you were going with this.
Oh god. Pillow therapy. Like, hush. Hush.
Gibson will put shackles on Bifrin and say, "Look at how festive these are," and he'll untie some of the rope.
Okay. As you untie her, she says, "Oh, but I was having so much fun."
She lying.
Yeah, he'll.
She
Say-
made no effort to hide her displeasure.
Yeah, he'll say, "Go ahead, give it your best try. Try and break them."
She looks at the shackles and she looks at you and says, "I don't know about you, but when was the last time you saw any mage do anything worthy of being called a feat of strength?"
He'll shrug and say, "Well, trying to let you have a little fun, I guess."
I just remembered, Irel's strength was apparently 16.
That's decent.
Yeah.
That's good.
So that would be the last
he was
time she...
old
Yeah,
then.
he was older, but apparently all he did was scry and work out all day.
Oh yeah, you told
Brian
me.
bench press.
Work
We're
out.
out.
Well, I mean, yeah, both kinds, of course.
I mean, that counts as working out your arm. So, I don't know, is he ambidextrous?
Anyway,
Oh god.
off the
Gibson,
topic.
Gibson will ask her, "So do you think Gokripe's going to come back for you?"
She looks at you and says, "I'm really not going to tell you. And I don't know what you were expecting before, but you haven't exactly done any torture or, to put a fine point on it, done anything to make sure that I could withstand such torture." Reed, she's still at 1 health, guys.
Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
I wanted to roleplay that.
Okay. She's still at 1 health, though.
Actually, it was gonna heal
Okay, with
through a wound.
roll a d8. You've got supreme healing.
Yeah.
8 plus
Oh, yeah.
testing modifier plus 2. So 16.
Cast your modifier.
Ooh, she's at 17 health, guys.
Hey, that's like 17 times where she was at.
Yes, it's literally 17 times.
17,000%. Yeah, Gibson will ask, "Well, what do you do for fun?"
Well, I'm pretty sure one of them isn't, well, chained up. It's surrounded by enemies.
Borrow this.
JD, did you seriously just ignore him?
Ignore what?
What Brandon said.
Yes. Brandon, say again.
Oh, Gibson asked her, so what do you do for fun?
It's a terrible roll.
She says, I could tell you, but it would make you blush too much.
Are you sure?
She looks at Monet and says, okay, she wouldn't. The rest of you.
Don't.
He'll just like pinch his eyebrows and say, "This is gonna take time." Is there a out of character? Is there a place we can store her? Like, I mean, is there like a room? Is there like a room in the palace like we can like lock and leave her in it or something?
You mean a dungeon? You mean like a dungeon?
Oh my god.
Or like a jail cell?
Oh.
I mean, I guess
You were literally the person that.
I think you should know the answer to that, Brandon.
I guess we can put her in the dungeon.
Well, you already raised her. Let's bring her along. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
I
no,
ask this is
I
a
wanted
bad
to-
idea.
I wanted to speak to the party without her.
What?
Point at a nearby guard and tell them, stab her if she tries to run.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Probably don't do that. She might actually just run so that she dies, and then you have to raise her again. Probably.
Yeah. Well, I'll bring a guard in the room and just like tell the guard to watch him.
Why don't we
And, like-
put silence on her?
So, I know.
Or wait, no.
She can
Wait,
stay
she's still here.
here.
Damn, wait. I have.
Or maybe she's really good at reading lips.
Turn our backs to
That's
her.
weird.
So,
Yeah.
I know
We'll talk in the hallway and have a guard watch her.
afterwards.
I'll watch her.
I don't
No,
think that's a good
I
idea. We should
I'll
either. Yeah. Well, we should either leave Valion a guard or Erica to just watch her, and then we step out in the hallway.
Valon is too busy watching his brother to
Okay.
watch another person.
Can I watch her?
I'll leave Erica, because you need to come with us.
Okay. Erica stays to watch Bison.
Yeah.
As you leave the two of them in the adjacent room while you step out into the hallway, you hear Bison shuffle over to Erica and say, "Sup?"
Oh, she's talking to her.
Outside, Gibson will say to the party, so we're already behind. We need to get on tracking that airship. And,
You've got a really one-track mind about this airship business.
I mean, it's like a ship of death. Like carrying cultists of death.
From
That can
above.
Death at people. It's a pretty dangerous thing.
I want to get away.
And if we can't soften my friend's mind like we did Byron, then
I was gonna go with the.
we can always drop her off at the church.
Because of the airship.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, glad we're all in agreement.
So you want to drop her off at the church.
Why? Why?
Wait, so
What
I'm
was
just.
the point?
You guys listen to nothing I just said.
Yeah. We were singing.
A sing-along did kind of occur. My bad.
Sorry.
I'm gonna apologize for that one. That was my fault.
And I
Gibson will just repeat himself and say, so we need to make tracking down that airship our top priority. However, I still want to pursue our plan of trying to stop all this just straight trying to murder the Back Knights. However, if we can't redeem her in the same way that we were able to for Bifriend, and she becomes a problem.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Redeem
Or,
who?
not Bifriend. If we can't redeem her in the same way we did Byron, and she becomes a problem, we can drop her off at the church.
How is that?
Because if we kill her,
No.
once again, anybody can resurrect her because she's still willing to be. That proven that we were able to. The church is a place that Oakrife cannot get inside of.
When it's
And-
protected.
Yeah. And we know that, she wouldn't be out causing mischief with all the Beck Knights. However, I would like that to be our last resort.
We could just try being friends with her.
That is the first plan.
I'm currently working on that. I don't know. Because I really don't want to kill anyone. And I've had this notion from most of the campaign. So,
Forever, you just lose like. I don't understand half the stuff we do.
That's why it's impossible to plan against it. Just okay, here they come. What's happening here? What are they doing? I'm not sure.
And so, our next course of action. Do we lick our wounds and dimp, or do we go after the eye, or do we try and find the ship?
What wounds do we have currently?
Well, I know.
Or we could go and visit Ephraim.
Since, we...
Show up at Ephraim's estate. Do I know you?
No, but we know you.
we've heard a lot of good things about
Brings a chain by
Dun, 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 dun.
Special victims unit.
Sai is going to say, I feel we need to do something we did earlier, and that we should perhaps split up what we do.
We should what?
This is a bad idea.
Splitting up is...
Splitting up has always led to bad things.
No, hold on. One, some of us should focus on where this airship is going. That is a big thing. Two, I feel some of us need to look into...
Seems like Scooby-Doo all over again, like
So,
every
wait a
single
second.
time.
We send one person to chase after the massive airship. What's to stop the massive airship with many siege weapons upon it from turning around and then just shooting at the person chasing it?
I'm not saying we chase it, I say we use...
We could probably just send to someone in, nearby cities and be like, hey, do you see this gigantic airship in the sky right now? Do you know where it's headed? Cool.
I thought we would be doing some sort of magic to find it.
Gibson's gonna be very, very against splitting up when you suggest that, and he's gonna kind of like eyeball signs. Like last time we split up, I died.
Because someone. Okay, that wasn't because somebody killed you. That was because you jumped into a vortex of lightning.
Yes.
There it is.
Which he was forced to do because we weren't able to get there in
He
time.
would have done it anyway.
We've had that conversation. Gibson
Even
is like,
said-
well, I would have done that anyway, so.
I know.
Yeah, but that
had we
wasn't
gotten there
because of lack
sooner-
of skill. That was just because that was something that would have killed you anyway. There's no preventing
Had we
that.
gotten there sooner, though, would it have been at that point where we were forced to make that specific decision? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And that's where Gibson's at on it too. Is that he was forced to use the mark.
Question,
Let's go visit.
JD.
Yes.
How's the Sonic getting back today? She's what?
Same way she left. On her horse.
I mean, she could always do the word of recall, right?
That is a cleric spell.
Never mind, I lied. She can't do that.
I could do it for her. But
Uh,
I'm gonna leave the bolt there.
I also feel we need to look into finding these clones
Well, I
and
mean,
destroying them.
how big is it?
I'm not for
Can it be disassembled?
Gibson's first suggestion, he's gonna say, well, if we focus on the airship,
Carry around the parts.
Bag of holding, Dawn.
That can only hold how much?
if we focus
500
on
pounds between two.
How much does it weigh?
How much does what weigh?
How much does the bolt weigh?
The bolt?
It probably weighs a hefty amount, considering.
Now I gotta Google how much it weighs.
A what?
A motorcycle?
I'd say between 5. I'd say about. Honestly,
No, I
I would
sort
say
of
about
imagined it
500
as a
pounds,
box.
maybe 6.
You know, like one of those.
No, not that much because people can lift
Or
it
a
up off the ground.
moped?
I say about 300 pounds to be honest. Like 200.
Google a moped, too.
Made out of metal.
As of 2014, the super low ships from the factory at 540 pounds.
Okay, that was alright.
What about a moped? What?
Almost not helpful. That's not at all helpful. Okay. Okay.
Average moped weighs around 225.
I could bench that.
But it's a steam engine.
Depends on the engine.
Means it's hot.
Yours would be on the heavier end if it were considered a moped, so we're talking at least 400 pounds.
I imagined it not as a moped, though.
Yeah, you imagined it more as a motorcycle.
No, I imagined it more as a cart. Like a race cart.
You're making this complicated.
I'm
I'm
just
trying
saying.
to help you.
I'm trying.
I'm trying to help you. You
The
are.
point is, don't put it in a bag of holding.
Whatever. Put it in gate.
I gotta wait. I already used a knife. No, wait. Did I use a knife on this spell already?
Nope.
Hang on. I didn't. I used an 8.
Anyway, so are we or are we not splitting up?
I don't think we should split up. I think
No.
we should split up Ephraim's.
No split up. I'd say and this is where my course of action would say, if
Why don't we take a vote?
okay,
Voting has always expedited the process.
Whoever has the most votes.
All right, all in favor of splitting up?
no,
No.
Gibson would suggest that we.
Is there a way to just? No, I wasn't saying exactly split up. I'm just split our focus. Is there a way to keep an eye on the airship?
Gibson
Without
would suggest
being there
that the
physically?
first thing we do.
Airship.
Gibson would suggest the first thing that we do is we go handle Urel, because it would be very, very hard for us to do anything with his eye always on us. And perhaps if we handle him, we might gain access to being able to scry on the ship.
Okay. Where is Urel's hideout?
Well, we know he had a tower south of Giraz.
Wait, south or north?
South.
It's south?
Yes.
I thought it was north because we passed it on the way to Giros.
No. You have not even come within 20 miles of his tower.
What was the tower we passed on the way to Giros then?
I think it was the guard tower.
That was the the guard tower.
Isn't,
Oh.
isn't
There's still
like
the friendly necromancer in the woods, though.
About that.
He might be dead.
Oh, I'm sad.
How? What?
You guys walked by. The guards were like, "Yeah, I don't like that guy. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, neither do I."
But they were making deliveries to him of
Yes.
food. He
Uh-huh.
was paying them.
Yes.
Look where my finger's pointing.
And they were like, "Yeah,
We were going to
but
save
it's an
you at that point.
abomination against nature."
Remember?
I remember that much emphasis on it.
Okay, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying what we were doing instead of doing that.
Anyway, police brutality.
That's fucked up.
Necromancer lives matter. My friend's like, yeah.
Do you guys go back into the room or what?
For point of reference, most of Bison's
Yeah.
spells are enchantment.
I'm jumping. It's fine.
Like modify memory.
Sorry, the bard qualities are coming out again.
So are we in agreement in going to find Urel?
First of all, you have no idea where to look for him.
Hey, but you know where he's close to? Giraz. And you know who's in Giraz?
Ephraim.
Yeah, Gibson's cool with starting there, but just like with that being one of the reasons why we go.
I mean, you know, I got no problem with going looking for Urel, but here's the thing, though. We can go talk to Ephraim, but if we go and start spending time looking for Urel, that's time that they're probably getting closer to the eye. The whole reason we're going to talk to Ephraim is to possibly get information about where the eye is. Because, you know, we kind of have just a general location of where it could be. I mean, we could just go out there and just start, you know, panning for clues, but...
Okay. So, how long are you expecting us to be at Ephraim's and transitioning to Urel's, and then from there transitioning to finding the eye?
Depending on Ephraim's health, like, we could probably only be there for like a few hours.
Yeah, and then we go straight to the tower.
But we don't know where the tower is.
Isn't it in the port, JD?
What?
At that port, Tim?
What?
The tower.
The tower.
Urel's tower.
Urel's tower?
Nope.
Did you lie to me? Or am I just not remembering it right?
You're probably not remembering it right.
Can I make a check to see if I remember?
I don't remember telling you that it was at that place.
Well,
Are you talking about that port city?
no, I'm talking about that dream.
Yeah, you said it was at a port.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said. And I'm trying to
The
save
one
her.
near Dint.
What? Wait.
You guys are aware Bagadro is a port city, right?
No.
Yeah. Massive docks.
Since when?
Since
Since
the whole time.
always.
I
Since a
have never
gigantic
thought it was
airship flew out of it.
No. I don't know why.
Bagatelle?
Yes. It's
But it's surrounded by farmlands.
but it reminds
I actually
me
thought it was just a
of the
farm
Badlands.
town.
which is a
I know
desert
it's port.
town.
But
Because of the name.
it's like a peninsula. No, well, maybe not a peninsula.
I honestly thought it was just a farm town. Like I know it was near water.
Can we decide a course of action for next session and then like call it? Because I gotta hit the hay soon.
Grass. Go to
Gyros.
Let's go to Gyros.
I'm cool with
Gira.
Kira.
Go to Gyros.
Grass.
Your ass.
Gyros. Let's go to Gyros. Let's get on over to Gyros.
For the record, we don't have that.
Wait, isn't Megadrill the one with the farms? Oh, that's. Well, then what the fuck is that other one?
What other one?
The one with the 4 farms around it.
That's
It's vibration.
halfling village.
got seeds.
Oh, fuck. I got those two mixed up then.
You got those two?
Yeah, I got those two mixed up.
My vote is for Giraz. I'm gonna go outside real quick and let my pup out.
Okay.
Gear ass.
All right.
Let's go with gear ass. Don't know where gear ass.
Okay.
Well, where did you tell me?
He told you he was currently at a port city, like Bagadro.
Oh shit.
But I mean, there's more
He
than
told
one
me
port
that he was
city,
in a tower.
which is more than likely true.
Gear ass.
There's multiple cities near a port.
Decision time.
Gear ass.
Plan of action.
Giraz.
Going to gear ass. We're gonna talk to F.
Yeah.
Ratina likes Ephraim. Specifically, she likes stealing things from his estate.
God damn it.
I say the maximum. What's the maximum amount of days we should spend in Euros?
1?
Okay, 1.
We have a helm of teleportation.
Like,
We
probably.
have 2 of those actually, plus a wizard, plus 2 wizards. My bad. With teleportation or teleport.
Like, we could literally just, like,
We have
Like,
6,
plane hop right now.
7, 8.
we can just plane hop.
We have 8 instances of teleport.
Okay. So Ephraim, find the tower which Uriel is probably in. If nothing pops up, we go looking for the airship.
What are you talking about?
Is Brandon back?
I'm back.
Is that not what we're going to do?
Wait, what happened?
Why are we
What?
trying to find Uriel again?
Because he can scry on us, and I'm pretty sure we know where the eye is, and we don't want to lead them to it. And if we attack the airship, we don't want them to have a heads up we're coming.
Because nobody else can cast scrying.
Yeah, but we know for 100% he is scrying.
Right. But you don't know 100% that anybody else is scrying on you?
Well, Gibson knows he's not being scried on, but everybody else.
So, I'm
You have
just
to
gonna.
make will saves.
Okay,
I'm gonna throw
in
this
that
out.
case,
Well, I mean, not anymore.
Why not?
You resurrected Bifin.
we need to be working with definites now.
That's right.
Yeah, they can just be like, yo, Bifin, we're gonna scry you. And she's like, Kate willingly failed to save.
Yeah,
Congrats-
which is one of the reasons why Gibson didn't want to talk in front of her.
You could always put the ring on her.
The amulet?
The amulet, whatever.
Yeah?
She doesn't have to attune to it.
Was the only reason we resurrected Bifin so that they couldn't?
Yep.
That was the main reason.
She's our frenemy now.
Yeah, I don't think she would even call. Yeah.
Alright, so next course of action for the next episode is go to Gira's and then figure out what to do from there, because half the party is like, let's go find Darrell, and the other half is like, why?
Okay.
I mean, if you guys really don't want to, we can charge head first. Because Gibson's all about going for finding these dudes and just killing them. Like, if you guys want to do that. Like, he's trying...
I feel like the eye is more important than Urel's death.
Yeah. Well,
We're
I
gonna
mean,
get
he wouldn't
fired.
necessarily be, like, going to try and kill Urel, but just, like, handle him and get him out of the picture.
Well, we still have another 4 months before his clone is ready, so...
Just throwing this out there, we're gonna get Scrat on it either way we go.
Yeah.
Like, someone's
Yeah.
gonna get Scrat on us in some way, shape, or form, whether Ariel's there or not.
It's like, hey guys, I'm a distraction. Or, hey guys, they're coming after you. They're going to be a problem.
Yeah, in either case, Gibson's trying to be more logical about it, but if you guys just want to go attack these people, like, you know, he will help out. His is like a tactical approach of like, let's dismantle the beams that are supporting them. Like, it's great to like bring the whole tower down, but you know, that's...
Whatever happened to Halcyon?
She's dead.
What do you mean?
Like, what they do with the body? Did they burn it?
I think that was the plan, or it might still be in a bag of holding somewhere.
I don't recall you guys ever removing it from Martina's bag of holding.
Probably not, actually. It's probably still in there.
Just chillaxing.
Yeah.
Headless.
Is that where she got the hand from?
Why do we have so many corpses?
Reasons.
Alright.
We're gonna create an undead army and set it up against Okrife, and he's gonna be like, really?
You guys, this is the best you can come up with?
We're using your allies against you!
Watch as your friends betray you!
That I have it, but I have something that could enslave someone if I kill them.
Oh yeah, so does Gibson. He can cast Fingers of Death now. The stupid, crazy sword thing.
What the heck?
Yes, me
This one
too.
can cast Finger of Death.
Fuck.
Just
Okay.
Now you're undead and you're under my control forever.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you make somebody undead, they can't be resurrected too.
That's totally cool.
Yeah.
Not. Okay. Yeah. So,
yeah, so I think that pretty much wraps it up for this episode. I guess there's more chances for more RP. Now.
Get ready.
Oh boy.
I'm a record booty hole.
Prepare your body.
Prepare your body for my hardened member.
Sure. Tune in next week when it's going to be the same flavor, and I guess since I did food this week, it's Al's turn next week. So,
I can get food next week.
can you?
I'll be attending in person.
Okay. Brandon will get food next week, and we have it on record saying so. So, yeah. Next week, tune in Monday when I forget who's doing food and message the group, hey, who's got food?
And Brandon attends via webcam.
Again.
# planned.
Anyway, yeah, so that's that.
Alright. Oh, sorry.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Okay. EXP?
Oh, yeah, that thing.
That's a thing.
It's a
We
thing.
get a lot done.
Yeah, I handed out a lot of experience points over the RPs, though, and also Al shakes his head. No, we didn't get a lot done.
We really did it.
Hey, we
Guys,
successfully used Wish.
You guys
Yeah.
had 4 hours casting Wish,
It was 3.
buying shackles.
We really didn't get much done.
Resurrecting Bifrin. Hey, I would also like to say Gibson said, "Hey, let's do all this stuff." In each one of those situations. And Gibson didn't get any RP EXP because you wouldn't let him.
You could have roleplayed with me yesterday.
Don,
Look, Brandon, I'm gonna stop you there. How many RPs was Bradbury involved in?
4.
4. 4. 4, Brandon. 4. 4.
I'll send you a dank meme, JD.
Okay.
You had all that opportunity. You wasted it.
Well, I'm pretty sure he just had real life going on. But don't worry, I will hand out enough experience points to get every character in this party up to level 20, except for NPCs.
Quick question.
Huh.
When are we getting XP tonight?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
It's going to be less than normal, though, because you didn't actually accomplish all that much, and there was a lot of experience points handed out in the RPs. Granted, most of it went to Bradbury.
I don't know, how much did you do for the Bishop one?
500. So
Which
Bradbury
Monet only benefited from.
and Monet got the second most at 750. But anybody could have chipped in on that one except for the people in jail.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. See you guys next week.
Wait.
You didn't even say it.
Oh yeah. 1,000 experience points across the board.
Alright.
Gibson, 250 bonus experience points for actually pulling the fucking trigger on the wish.
Whoa!
Gibson, another 250 for resurrecting a Vec Knight, I guess.
Whoa!
For pushing to resurrect the Vec Knight. Don, 250 for resurrecting a Vec Knight.
Yay.
Al, 250 for remembering that Ephraim might actually be a valuable resource. Leah, 250 for almost getting stabbed by Lasana.
Is there really something they can?
Chris,
Nothing.
250 for nothing.
Swerve.
For
GG.
trying to get the
Well
cloak of
played.
delusion again, or dissolution,
Displacement.
displacement.
Bye,
That
broadcast.
Bye-bye.
Bye.